Friday night bait. Friday night bait is great. Welcome in, y'all. Hold on, I'm just making sure that I... I think I got my life together here. This is good. This is good. YouTube's cooking. Cake is cooking. Twitch is cooking. All right. Levels look good. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Cal? Welcome in. Don, welcome into all three chats. All three of them. Buddy, welcome in. Papa Cannoli, hi. Welcome in, y'all. Friday night bait, man. I swear I just looked over and this DSR had a tank and 8 DPS. And then now it's got 3 DPS. I think their group died. Because I was eyeballing whenever I logged in. Now, first off, whenever I first logged in and I was getting stream ready, dude, there was probably, up here, there was probably 7 trials. And then I started up stream and brushed my teeth and sat back down and there was only 2. And I was like, well, that DSR is still filling, so maybe we can join that. But now that DSR, I'm assuming, died. What to make for dinner? Oh, buddy, I didn't make anything actually. Bree, so my schedule was crazy today. I couldn't go to sleep. I couldn't go to sleep until probably about 4. So Bree woke me up whenever she got home at like almost 9, and she had just picked up tacos from Taco Bell. She was like, I know you don't really like it, but I got Taco Bell. And I was like, that's fine. Thank you for getting food. So I didn't have to worry about it. What's up, stud? Welcome in. Hello, Drew. Would you like mini disband? Prime, welcome in. Danny, welcome in. RNG, welcome in. Love the junk food of our people. Yes, it's I mean, like, I don't know. I started getting to the point where like some of that stuff just doesn't really, I don't know, it just doesn't really, I don't know, sometimes I just get like a gross taste whenever I eat it. I'm just like, no Mexican pizza. Cancer Virus, welcome in. I still have yeah, my schedule is all sort of wonky right now, but I think it has a lot to do with my back too, bro. My back is actually all sort of jacked up right now. Yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, that was because I've only been awake now for like a little bit over an hour, and I was rushing to eat and get a shower and get cleaned up and get things ready for stream, because I've been very excited about Friday night bait. Maybe I should join this as a healer. It's already you know what? Screw it. Let's join it as a healer, and then we'll just be missing tanks, and we'll see what happens. Beefy 5-layer? Yes. Beefy 5-layer is definitely W's. Darklight, thanks so much for the 7 stream streak. Let's go. The chess piece. Oh yeah, Ifri's Will sells really, really good, Kel. I think it has to do with the fact that it's, for one, a newer dungeon, which I mean, I know at this point it's kind of old, right? But it's a newer dungeon and it's harder to farm. Like, you know, it's not something you can go in and farm the motifs very easily, because hard mode's not going to be something that you can just go farm easily. You're going to have a group that at least has a couple brain cells to rub together. Yo, Skinny, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. How was your stream, dude? Oh my goodness, how you been, bro? Addy, welcome in. Unicorn, welcome into the YouTube chat. Tack, welcome in. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Skinny, how have you been, bro? How have you been, man? I hope things are going well. Rarely on, dude, I'm telling you, I think that you and I, y'all, if you're not already following Skinny Cheeks, make sure to go show him some love, y'all. I feel like you and I have, like, and I think we talked about it the last time I raided over to you, or maybe the last time you raided over to me, I don't know. We rarely ever have any overlap, like, ever. Our schedules are so far different, because I do like super overnight and you're like super morning time. But yeah, I'm not far enough early for you to raid, and then you don't start early enough for me to raid unless I super push or you super push. I don't know, it's a weird time frame. It's a weird time frame for sure. We're very, very far opposite schedules. But I appreciate you sending the crew over, man. We'll take good care of them. We're actually just getting started for the night. Just getting started for the night. And tonight's Friday night bait. I've been moving my schedule. I've been for 3 years now, I've been doing Sunday through Thursday. And here recently I just started doing Fridays, and so been rotating between Fridays and Saturdays, trying to figure out where the better bait is. And I think Friday night has the better bait, personally. Magenta, welcome in. Almost 13 hours a day. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's a long one, man. That's a long one, bro. If you got to go do post-stream stuff, dude, I understand completely, man. I really do. I understand completely, and I appreciate you sending the folks over. Wait, did I really not? Oh, I'm out of them. That's why. And we've been working on a little bit of inventory. I'm getting rid of all these old surveys. Ooh, wait. What is this? Hmm. 1,200 champion points required is crazy. Sounds good to me, though. But yeah, we've been working on these surveys, man. Getting rid of all these surveys. The old school surveys. Survey. So we've got 5 in Shadowfen and 9 of these in Reaper's March. So while this group fills, I think we'll go to Shadowfen, and we'll save these 9 for the next area. Shadowfen. I definitely know where Shadowfen is. Shadowfen. I 100% know where Shadowfen is. Oh, see, I told you. All the way down here. What's up with Noto, man? What's going on, bro? Finally knocked out all mine except for the enchanting ones. It took forever, dude. It has been a journey doing all these.
Waymond, why does my sweet Amy Mays look like a hoe now with her midriff?
No, buddy. It's I was trying to match the chrome. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I was trying to match the chrome. I needed something really chromy, really something shiny. Plus, chat picked this chess piece, and she's laughing. We finished all the alchemy, so we're actually the way the way I look at it is look at all. We finished alchemy, right? So now we're moving on to blacksmithing. Look at all that. Look at all those inventory spaces, bro. All those inventory spaces, but we're knocking them out slowly but surely.
Bye.
Anoda, thank you so much for the raid, bro. How was your stream, dude? How was your stream, man? Tay Too Cool, welcome in. Hello. It's going good, man. It's going good. How are you doing? Yo, Skinny, thank you so much for the prime sub, bro. Thank you, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, hold on. Skinny Cheeks himself? Wait. Skinny Cheeks himself just blessed me with his prime. You could use that anywhere, and you chose to use it at the Drew You Out? That is crazy, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Much love, bro. Too many trials today? Now I turn brain off. Zuga, welcome in. Bro, wait. You had some good trial? Oh, wait. Shit, we're full. She was already shiny? Buddy. We needed a revamp. We needed a revamp. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Artium. There we go. Just chilling, checking out the stream. We're doing Friday night bait tonight, Tay. Friday night bait. We're checking out to see if we can't find some tragedy runs. See if we can, seeing if we can't get into something a little tragic. You know what I'm saying? Tay, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I've done a couple Friday night streams and a couple Saturday night streams, trying to figure out a good night to include in the schedule. I normally don't stream on Fridays or Saturdays. Right now, Friday nights have been a better bait night. We'll see if that holds up tonight, though. We'll see if we can't get into something crazy. I would love another 5-hour VLC. We actually every night this week. This week has been the bait week. We have found some Moby bait this week, man. It has been absolutely bonkers. And then every time I think it's not going to be bait, every time I'm like, oh yeah, whew, that last run was rough, man. I'm glad we're going to get into this run, and we're going to have a cool, crisp, calm, cooldown lap. That run's even baitier than the last. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I love it. Run with a guild? No. All pug runs, Tay. All pug runs. So I don't run quests. Actually, if you see above me right here, not the sub counter, but up there where everybody's used to seeing their quest. Normally up there it's like, go speak to this person, or go kill this, or craft this, or go to this zone because of a quest. I actually got rid of that because I don't really do quests. So that's gone. That's no more up there. No longer. But I did remove the quest and replace it with the Group Finder Plus add-on, so I can see at all times. Because I used to always joke about how I wish they would just send me like an email, right? Or just send it in my chat. Send it in like the in-game chat of whenever somebody posts something. And then I got something even better. I got a Group Finder Plus add-on that keeps me up to date with real-time updates of what's in the Group Finder right now, so that I know at all times where's the bait at. Where's the bait at? I know. I'm informed at all times. John, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh shit, we're on a hype train. Oh, we're on a hype train. Let's go. W hype train, y'all. Thank you so much for all the support, man. I appreciate y'all. W hype train. Thanks so much for all the love, man. I'm hoping for a good night. Hoping for a good night of bait. With tragedy and lots of rage bait, not rage baiting, but rage quitting. Lots of rage quitting involved. You're really gonna hate the night market if you want to do that trial. You need to quest. I mean, it's pretty easy to quest without having that quest tracker up there. Bro, that was tragic. Oh, can't stand there. You know, I don't really recognize any of these names in here. Are they gonna be some cracked out guild? Some cracked out randoms? Cracked out Friday night gamers? He has a quest allergy. I am best quester in. I'll have you know, I'm the best quester in A. Best overland quester in A. Someone just said, let's go no death. All right, y'all keep that same energy. Y'all keep that same energy. Oh wait, we've already had a death. Maybe they said that before that person stood in that radiance. It's okay, they can't count. Bro, Skooma, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Skooma, how was your stream, man? How was your stream, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Some fast entities? Oh, fast entities like the hard mode? Y'all was being like intense gamers tonight. Dude, I'm having a good night, man. I'm having a good night. And I'm actually gonna hit you with the no you. I hope you're having a good night, or I hope you had a good night. I'm actually just getting started. I've been live for a whole 20 minutes, so I'm still fresh off the block, man. We're just getting started. We're seeing what kind of bait we can't get into. Like, we'll see what happens with I don't know anybody in this group. I don't recognize any of these names. This is just a random VLC group, so we're gonna see what happens. I'm definitely hoping for the best. Hopefully it's a nice and smooth run, and you know, it's doesn't end up being a 5-hour VLC. That would be tragic. I would hate that. I would hate every second of that if there was some really tragic long 5-hour VLC. Lady Vixen, welcome in. Oh, trying to skip the Yasla ports. Oh, wait, how did that work out? Were y'all able to do it? I mean, I'm sure y'all were. I'm sure y'all were probably able to do it, right? Trying to jinx yourself? No. Lady Vixen, that's a crazy allegation. Allegedly. actually. Vel Rogue is smacking. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. It's been nice. It's been nice the last couple weeks. Getting the old hangout with y'all on Friday nights. And big thanks again for all the raids just now, man, from Skooma, Anoto, and Skinny Cheeks, bro. Appreciate y'all. Go show the homies some love, man. Do it. Do it now. Actually, I'm not going to touch this guy anymore. We're 10% off. I'm not going to lay a finger. Not a finger, I say. I mean, I gotta say, we might be in and out of here because do I see a VDSR last boss in there? Sorry, y'all, gotta go.
Very steep. You go on ahead. This circle will take his time.
A lot of DSRs. There's also a Cloud Rest. Looking like there's gonna be some good bait tonight. Oh, dude, I do have to go get. I got a Red Bull in the freezer. I put a Red Bull in the freezer to get it nice and cold, ice cold. I'll be right back. Nice crispy cold drinks around these parts. Stir Fry, welcome in, man. How you doing? Yes, this is gonna be. I actually put it in there, and I put a 20-minute timer on my phone. That timer went off already like 10 minutes ago, so it actually spent 30 minutes in there. Even more, exactly. That's what my thought process was. Well, the timer went off, and I was like, you know, it's probably fine to go a little bit longer, but I also don't like to test fate. So I figured I might as well go ahead and pull it now. Although I'm not gonna say that Red Bull won't explode in the freezer, because it very well could explode in the freezer. But I put one in there a couple weeks ago, and I left it a little longer than I should have, like an hour and a half. Whenever I opened it up, I was expecting to open the freezer to find a Red Bull bomb had went off in my freezer, but it didn't. And then whenever I cracked the Red Bull open, it was like a slushy. So I don't know if it would have like taken, I don't know if it was like on the cusp of exploding or not. I don't know when the actual breaking point of carbonated drinks exploding in the freezer are. I don't really drink sodas, but a nice cold Mexican Coke hits the spot with Mexican food. Or any soda with cane sugar instead of corn. Ooh, yes. I put a can in the freezer last night. This morning I woke up and had the moment of, did I actually take, oh no. Wait, so was it okay though? Were you good, Kel? Hold on, wait. Yeah, what was there shrapnel everywhere inside of your freezer? Kel bought a whole new fridge, bro. I swear to God. They actually got that firestorm down. You know, Kel, I feel that though. I would have had that same panic. I have panics like that all the time. Thankfully, past Drew, I always thank past Drew. I don't know if anybody else thinks of it like that, but I'm always like, oh my God, did I do this? And then I'm like, I check and I'm like, oh, thank God. Past Drew, bless you. You're a fucking goat. I feel like sometimes we need to thank our past selves for things. Like whenever I'm looking for something, I'm like, I know that I would have put it somewhere where I would have been able to find it. I know that I would have put it somewhere that I would know in the future where to look to find it. And then I check somewhere and I'm like, yep, there it is. Oh, Jesus. That was an unnecessary flail right there before I started beaming. We're comped out pretty nice here. My beam ticks are juicy. That is a one crux beam right there. I have a memory of a goldfish. Unnecessary flail right there. Oh! Oh! Pascal consumed the drink for energy to dungeon late night into the Wait, all right, so tell me, so Kel, you've been keeping me pretty up to date with your dungeon adventures lately. How what have y'all done? What have y'all done in the last, I guess technically you would have updated me yesterday. What was last night's adventures? Did you get some new ones done? How did the helping your friend go? I know you said you had to go help your friend do Bolsonar hard mode, so you had to tank it for a third time. Ooh, 4 Columbine out of that. Who is running this VSS, dude? I've been seeing this. Clemercy? Wait, hold on. I haven't raided with Clemmer in a while. I've been seeing this VSS hard mode since I started stream. Do 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 do. You know that awkward moment where you're an ESO creator and your TikTok is blowing up, not for an ESO video, but for a video you made about Domino's pizza? I filmed this little video just so I could have proof of it, but last week whenever Brie and I ordered Domino's, I opened the box up and I just couldn't not film. I even I went back there and told Brie, I was like, bro, I am pretty sure that Domino's forgot to make us like a deluxe pizza, so they just threw a bunch of like raw onions and raw green peppers and raw mushrooms on top of an already cooked sausage and pepperoni pizza. It was the wildest thing. I don't think I've ever been disrespected like that before. Oh, dude, somebody in the back was like, Bill, did you make that deluxe? And Bill was probably like, oh no, I just made a sausage and pepperoni. Ah, you dumb. Just throw some onions and some green peppers and mushrooms on top of it. He'll never know. They'll never, how could they know? They'll never know that we just threw these toppings on top of a already cooked pizza. I couldn't do anything but laugh about it, but I had to film it. Just because it was so comical to me. Like, you can't even make this stuff up. It was just ball snar last night. Got my friend the, oh, nice. I was a healer main for 2 years, and yet I've tanked more hard modes now than healed. It's addictive, isn't it? It's addictive, isn't it? Wait, somebody said goodbye. Healer rip. Goodbye, rando healer. Wait, so is this a group? This might be an actual, like, this might be some sort of like group of friends or guild or something, because this person said goodbye, rando healer. That might be why this is going so smoothly, is because this is like a pre-made group that they just filled. Trickster, welcome in. You guys should have warned me tanking's like crack. Oh, dude, Kel, wait, hold on. Have I not been preaching that for like, I feel like I've been preaching that for years at this point. I feel like we're going on years. I feel like I've always said the same thing. You know how whenever somebody gives me a Prime sub, and I always say the same thing? Actually, Lethal's actually made fun of me for that a couple times now. I always say you could use that anywhere, but you chose to use it here. I feel like for the last several years, I've said, if you only DPS, you should really give support role a try, because you might really, really like it. I wasn't saying that because I think, oh, support roles are or okay. No. Support roles are crazy fun. Crazy fun. Oh, that dude went invuln right as soon as my power reached over 9,000. I'm gonna crack open this. I'm gonna crack open this Red Bull here in just a second. As soon as I run around like a chick with my head cut off. Yeah, this is making more sense. I might even ask him. I might just ask. Be like, yo, wait, hold on. Is this like some sort of like pre-made? I thought I was joining bait. I need groups to list if they're pre-made. I need groups to advertise that. That way I can avoid it. That way I know that the run's gonna go too smooth. You know what? That first sentence that Stuttleton said right there is actual, like, my spirit animal. Tanking something actually difficult is so fun. Yes. Go into a normal, like a random normal dungeon as tank, or a layer Marsalok trifecta, basically the same thing. It's boring, very boring. But you go do something that's challenging. Oh yeah. Now sometimes it pisses me the off. Like whenever Scrivy Hall released the Ozazan fight. Whenever Scrivy Hall released, I hated the Ozazan fight with a passion. That fight used to trigger me. We're calling mirrors. Oh shit, we're calling mirrors. Oh, okay. West, east, north, south. Oh, there's only the 4 originals left. South, northeast, southeast. Well, then I guess I'll be southwest. Sure, why not? When one mess ups means you're dead, yeah, it makes you feel more alive. Exactly. It puts that pressure on you. It puts that pressure on you. And you know what? You know what I think is the gateway drug to getting into support? And this is how I knew I was gonna like support, was because I think the gateway drug into getting the supports and really enjoying supports is if you like special teams. Like if you like having the little bit of added responsibility, if you like portals, if you like going on VSS portals, or if you like doing boat in VK, or if you like doing bridges or reefs, like DPS support, like doing like these special teams, if you like that kind of stuff, you enjoy that added responsibility, the added pressure on your plate of doing something properly, because if you don't, the group is completely so if you like that kind of stuff, there's a good chance that you're going to enjoy the pressure that is on you from what mirror did I call again? I don't even remember. Hold on. I said southwest. Don't you touch it. Don't you do it. Kirby Hall was my first tank experience. It was always when we dropped Banner on. Went into Dread Cellar. So imagine, and no hate to the people that I did it with, but imagine the Ozazan fight, Kill. Picture that fight that you did, but imagine not having the damage that we have now. Like imagine not having that crazy crack damage. Instead of DPS hitting probably, you know, Spasm and Faded, those are some goats. They're probably smacking at 90 to 100k during that fight. Imagine a group hitting maybe 40k. The mirrors are important. Oh my goodness gracious. We have a mirror bragger already. Wait, who is... We have a mirror bragger, but we have a liar. I survived 3 mirror drains. You didn't even hit 3 different mirrors. Oh my goodness. We have a the mirror bragging, this add-on, Studdleton, I need to thank you, because this guy just lied. He just mirror bragged, and I can tell that he's lying. I can see that he's lying. Oh my god. My man is in chat right now bragging about surviving 3 mirror drains. Dude, you only hit the mirrors 3 times over that whole course of all those ads. There's no way that you had... Oh, bless the Studdleton add-on. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying. Wait, hold on. Mirror brag. So he's hit, I mean, so whenever he said that, he had hit northwest twice and he hit northeast once. So he did technically hit the mirrors 3 times. But that was over, he said that whenever we had already done the entirety of the ad phase. So in theory, he might not, yeah, in theory, no. There's no way he had 3 mirror drains. Look. Someone changed my mirror wrong. And then had to change it again. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That was my own fault. I ran by the damn lightning burst. Buddha Belly Boy, welcome in. I might need to turn those sliders up a little bit, actually. Greasy grabby mitts. I might need to turn this up to like a 1.4. Let's do a 1.4. W kite. I just need to watch out for that lightning burst. That's what got me. The person has two. Why has this mirror already been hit 4 times? Why has this mirror been hit 4 times? Twice by the mirror bragger. Fate Sealer, hello? This healer better heal me out of this Fate Sealer. I swear to God. This healer better heal me out of this Fate Sealer. Healer, bro. Totally kidding, by the way. For anybody that doesn't know, I was kicked out of a group for not healing through a Fate Sealer. The tank let about 10 Fate Sealers go out, and the healers were blamed for it. Figured I'd give you all a little lore on that before somebody actually comes in my comments and is like, oh my god, streamer angry. RU4, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Alex, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Appreciate you. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Someday, one unknowing player might actually take you serious on the Fate Sealer. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. The internet's a crazy place. There's probably a Reddit post going up about me right meow. Don't worry, boo-boo, I got you. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh. Everything's fine. I love that I'm able to get this res off and there's just like everything crazy happening around me right now. City hates healers. Yeah, that's how they spin it. I think I'm a... Damn. Damn, healer didn't heal me through the Fate Sealer. It's only a 75,000 one shot, bro. The bait worked. Yeah. Why is SE wrong? Mr. Mittens, what are you doing? Mr. Mittens, are you okay? Bro, I know you go on get. That's the mirror bragger too. Go on get. He was about to try to grab. He was about to put his greasy little paws on my mirror and then go in chat and brag about it. I do want to publicly thank Stilton for giving me this add-on. so that I can now see, because the best thing ever was to see this person brag about the mirrors, but then be able to see that they lied about it. They lied about it. You lied. How could you do this? You lied about mirror. You mirror bragged. You commit the ultimate sin, and then you lied about it. Oh. Oh. Are we okay here? Are we gonna be all right here? I think we're gonna be okay. I believe. Yep, we're okay. I do like that no one's touched my mirror. This is my mirror. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Ow. 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 What's up, poor Pokemon? It really is amazing. It really is. Nice to have a guy who makes add-ons that is just as petty as you are. Yeah, actually, Kel's right though, Danny. I have been victimized for being a healer. 100%. Yep. Look at how many times. No, wait. Why did you hit my mirror, Ryan? Ryan, my mirror was fine. Stop touching my mirrors. Like, my mirror was the only one that got changed, and you ran over and changed it again for whatever reason. That was his mirror, and you can see how many times he successfully hit that mirror. Look at that. That mirror's been hit 14 times. Okay, my new mirror is northwest. Oh, Lord. They just reassigned mirrors. All right. Nobody better not touch my mirror. Especially not you, Ryan. I swear to God, Ryan. Still wasn't able to get off the second mirror drain. I had to change it at 1 second. I had 1 second left on my mirror drain. So I've got 2 mirror drains right now, and it's painful. I'm fighting for my life right now. You see how I'm in the middle where the heals are? This is invuln, this is invuln, this boss is invuln, this boss is invulnerable. This is invuln, yeah, this is invuln. This boss is invulnerable, invulnerable. Ryan, what are you doing, my guy? My man loves mirrors. My man loves touching the mirrors. I wonder, do you think he thinks that you have to touch it twice every time? Oh. Don't worry, Mr. Mittens. I got you. Don't even stress, Mr. Mittens. Oh, this is some bait. Okay, this is bait. What's up, Christine? Welcome in. A lot of players and a lot of runs that just obligatory doing other mirrors. Oh yeah, dude. So I have a Ghost, I have a rule, right? I have a rule. I'm gonna do my mirror properly, right? I'm gonna do my mirror. If someone changes it, I am not going to take a second mirror drain to fix it. If you change my mirror, so either someone else in the group is gonna have to fix it, or you're gonna have to fix it. I will not fix it. Wait. What? Southwest. Is Southwest okay? Southwest, you alright? Oh, Jesus. Lightning burst. Why off tank? Why are you in the middle? Why are you in the middle of the room? Why are you in the middle of the room, off tank? Demon's Playground, welcome in cap instead of Soul Harvest. I was rocking Soul Harvest before, but I think that something in cap does more damage with this build, something. I don't really speak DPS very well. Demon's Playground. I had Soul Harvest on my other build. This person said last pull for me. I don't enjoy mirror prog. I love mirror prog.
Waste my time on you.
Ryan, you better stay away from my mirror. Bro, I swear to God, Ryan, what are you doing, dude? You better fix it. I'm not fixing it. Bro, Ryan is a menace, dude. Ryan is an actual menace. I like how you had a stare down. He knew what he did. He knew what he did. He might not have greasy grabby mitts to be able to see, but he knew. And look, he's not even getting his own mirror. This is like that situation whenever you're at work and somebody's like, they're not doing their job, but then the person that was crying that is not doing shit either. It looks like he's doing whichever mirror is closer, bro. I swear to God. But you know what, Ryan? You keep living your best life. Just don't... Wait, why are you Jesus beaming? I love this group. I love this group. Look at Mr. Mittens to put in work, though. Look at that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, you hit it too many times, Mr. Mittens. Mr. Mittens had an accidental hit. There we go, southeast. Look at that. That's Segurin. Segurin, you're doing the Lord's work over there. Angel of Fears, you're doing good on East. I love this add-on. My mirror's tainted now. I think people might be getting smacked by Rune Arcs. Oh, I can see whose mirror needs to get... East needs to get a gun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what, Ryan? Do. Oh my goodness gracious. Do. What's up, Papa? Welcome in. Good evening, good evening.
So this is what the arcane nut looks like.
Incap does more damage. I was wondering since you were standard more. Bro, you know what, Demon's Playground? You're absolutely right about that. Oh shit, there's ads. Damn. I guess I'll discuss that with you in just a second. Soul Harvest will help getting ultimate numbers faster. Yeah. That's actually solid. That's actually solid. I like that. Because I do hate how expensive standard is. Yeah, we'll talk about that with Demon's Playground in like 1 minute. Whenever ads are over. Ryan's doing nothing but touching mirrors. You think he's only running Betty Nitch to purge the drain? Wait, can you purge the drain? I don't think I've ever tried to purge the drain before. Is the drain purgeable? You can't? Okay. I didn't think so, but I feel like that would make things way too easy if it was purgeable. I mean, I guess technically in a sense it is purgeable by death. In Ryan's mind, you can. Yeah, his purge is whenever his screen says waiting for battle to end. Rainbow, welcome in. Works 100% of the time. Yeah, actually, you know what, Pork? I don't know what you're talking about because whenever I purged Mirror Drain by laying on the floor and taking a dirt nap, it purges it every single time. Every single time. It is a 100% success rate. Got destroyed by back logic. Okay, so Demon's Playground, if you're here, I didn't want to I went after that fight was over with. I know there was ads, but Demon's Playground, if you're here, I did like your point about Soul Harvest because I do complain. Oh my Jesus, why are you running backwards, bro? What in the... Weird play, but okay. Anyways, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by a not running backwards. Yeah, Demon's Playground. If you're still here, I do like your logic on Soul Harvest because I'd be complaining and crying about how expensive the standard is all the time. I can't wait till I don't run that anymore. Might be something I might look into as well. Oh, you're here? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I just saw I had ads whenever I finished that fight and was reading your message about Soul Harvest. But wait, why are we standing there still? Why are you standing there still? Come on, Mr. Mittens. Why are we standing there still? What's up, Nero? Welcome in. You have free will? Do I though? Ooh. Only gives you ulti if you get the killing blow. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I think we did have this conversation. I think that is what. I think that. Yeah, you know what? Subtleton, it's all making sense now. I think that was what I ended up. Those two words, getting the killing blow. Wait, hold on. That's a lot more than two words. Let's pause for a second. That phrase, I think, is why I initially switched off of Soul Harvest, was because whenever you told me about the killing blow, the killing blow thing, I was like, okay, all right, yep. And that's whenever I went to in cap. Too good to be true. There's still a necro somewhere. There's too good to be true. Ooh. We better kill that necro or I'm probably dead on this next rain. Am I dead here? He's bound to and controlled by the bait. Yes. See? I might die. Yep. I was right about that. Slam hurt. Wow. What's up, Rip?
I tuned in to see Drew napping.
Yeah. I had the knot. I had the knot and I was fracturing, and you know those knot hit those fracturing splinters, I think is what the mechanic's actually called. They kind of schmack. let me assess the situation here. So we have 3 Atros, 2 minis. We are running. We're not gonna stop and kill anything. We are just running. We are moving a lot. We got some people that are over here that are okay. All right. Oh well, they got 2 of the Atros down, so that's good. Wait. Okay, so we're running back. Okay, I actually like this. I like the fact that we're running back to kill these here. I can appreciate that. Let me drop this then. Oh yes, look at that. Perfect slam. Drop a riding group. Yes. I mean, I know it's just a regular vet slam, but still. You know what? This group redeemed themselves by coming and killing these ads right here and not moving them around.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Nice. Nice. Wait, where's the dead person at? Oh. You know what? I like that. Because one of my pet peeves in this double mini room is whenever groups are so insistent on killing the pillars and getting the like the prisms down that they just drag the minis all over the place. It's like, bro, if you just sit still for like 30 seconds, the group can burn it down, and then you don't have to worry about them. Then they're done. Then you just kill the prisms and you go and fight Zoran. But and I know that each and every one of you in this chat has been in a group where the group drags those double minis around. They're dragging them around everywhere. They're dragging the crystal Atros. It's a hot mess. People are dying to the shield throw that one of the minis does. People are dying because one of the tanks loses taunt because they're holding them for an hour and a half. I mean, there's like just a whole bunch of things that happen whenever you drag them around everywhere instead of just taking 30 seconds, kill them, and then move on with your life. Especially in like regular vet, because in regular vet, man, like they just on hard mode it does take a little, you know, they're kind of hefty. They're kind of hefty in hard mode. But I mean, we do the same thing in hard mode. You know, kill them. Combat medic. Where is dead person? Where's Ryan? Is he safe? Oh, Ryan. Oh, I'm just. Oh. Rib, we had something. So the add-on that I have that Sunfin made, it did something beautiful for us. So we had somebody on the mirror boss. They said, I just survived 3 mirrors, like bragging. Maybe they just didn't know, right? Maybe we give Ryan the benefit of the doubt and say maybe he just didn't know that he only had like 1 mirror drain at a time. But yeah, we could see that Ryan never hit. He hit 3 mirrors, but in the span of all the ads at the beginning of the poll. So we can tell, and then we can see how many mirror drains people have. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. We're invested in Ryan. Oh wait, am I dead here? Yes. The answer to the question is yes. If that person would have stayed a little bit over, we would have been fine. But they made sure to dart over really fast. Share the screenshot to him. Oh, so that group was. I was a little worried whenever we first got in here. We were first running through because this group was doing really good, and then we get to mirrors and they kind of just fell apart. But I'm very thankful for the way that played out. An hour, not bad, not too shabby. Okay. Yeah, no, I res. I like to think that I do res. I res people, but I do not give up damage skills for heals. I'm very against swapping out my damage skills for heals and pugs. I mean, have I had to in the past? Yes. But I seem to be able to survive for the most part decently without having to throw on vigor or anything. Needed 4 more hours? Right. Sinedra's quote came out of Alpha's mouth today on COD. If you think you're about to die, just don't. Oh, this person messaged me. Is the mace still available? Yes. There you go, friendo. Thank you for group. He gave proper credit, but it was hilarious. Yeah. If you think you're about to die, don't. That's good. I mean, it's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting for a lot of situations. What are we here for? Wait, why am I getting nostalgic feelings from back home in Louisiana? It even sounds like it's got them crickets in the background. We got some Spanish moss hanging on those trees. Oh, dang. Feel like I'm back home in the bayou. Like we're gonna go out on the P-row and do some bow fishing. You got dolmens back home too? Where do we need to go? All right, down here. We need some dwagons. You know what, Rib? You're absolutely right. It's sad that all the runs are all gone now. They're all out of the run. Oh, they're all out of the group finder right now. Obviously, it's still available. You never cleaned your inventory. Wait, hold on. Wait. This slander is crazy. I do, in fact, clean my inventory every once in a while. You can't say never, because only a Sith deals in absolutes. Am I going the right way? I guess. The last time was terrible. 5 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, 5 hours and 1 minute. That was fun. That was a good time. That was a tragic group too. Bro, why does this gotta be by like all these very angry people that don't want me around? And you're gonna put these guys right on top of it too? Must have been the wind. The patience that Drew had with them was unreal. I liked that group. Wait, I don't think there was anybody that was toxic in that group, right? I think everybody was pretty chill in that group. Or did that I don't think that group had any memorable characters in it, right? I don't think I remember anybody in that group. Was best trial build? Best trial build? Yeah. Papa, you mean like for DPS? I mean, It's hard to say best trial build, right? I'm just gonna go swim out here. Oh, look, the dolmen. A little Lannister lion, so cute, just swimming out here. For DPS? What would y'all say? Y'all probably say, I mean, I would probably say my build. It's not my build. This is not created by me, but the build that I rock. But that's because I'm biased and I enjoy the shit out of this build. I don't know. What is it? What is everybody rocking right now? Deadly Ansul? Deadly Soulzan for trash? Velothi Slime Crawl? I mean, but this is all about a change probably come 49, right? I don't know, Papa. I don't really speak DPS. I can understand it, but I don't really speak it very fluently. I just kind of mind my business and ask Stubbleton most of the time now at this point. Stubbleton provoked. It's a year of clean bank and bags. Drew, do not discourage. We have actually been doing really good. Whenever I pulled up inventory insight earlier, did y'all see that? I mean, look at this. Look, I know there's still a lot, right? Don't get held up on like the fact there's still a lot. However, this used to be this used to be a much longer list of surveys. Oh shit. Can you mount back up in the water? No. Did I go far enough? Oh, I did. Still gives you a heart attack, but less so. Well, just think, Kel. It's going away quickly. Because I said at the beginning of the year that I was going to do 1 per night. And I've actually been doing multiple per night. So realistically, we're already ahead. I feel like if I keep that up, like if I bump it up instead of doing like 1 per night, I bump it up to like 3 or 4 per night. Think about how much faster we'll get that done. I don't have Unsoul, Null Arca, Slime, Velothi, and Tideborn. Yes, actually, Nura's right. People are loving that Tideborn right now. Yep. I really, yeah, Null Arca too. I really like Null Arca. I like the little proc that it does. I like the little proc that because I like that's the only 5-piece that I have. Is Null Arca. I like the little proc that it sends out. Vampires and Group Finder. And another VLC. It says speed run. Do we go back to VLC? Is that too many VLCs? I think we might go heal this. Oh, bro, y'all. Can y'all kindly, please, off? I said kindly. How many more of these do I have? Survey. Oh, I got one more. Yeah, speed. VLC speed run. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna heal it though. Yeah, we know how the last VLC speed run went. The last VLC speed run was, oops, was Primo bait. But we'll see what happens here. Who knows? You know what? We're gonna go in with a good mindset. We're gonna go in with a good positive mindset. I gotta change my build over though. Yokiness. We gotta change our outfit too. Dude, I kind of wanna dye the pajamas from this purple. I don't know. Oops. Try to invite Ghost to a Tales of Tribute match. What's the trick to getting high flyer in VLC? Demon's Playground. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. When I got high flyer, I did it on complete accident, and chat, there was several people that came into chat that said, I can't believe you just did that so nonchalantly without even trying. So I don't even know. I think the whole thing, the trick of it, the trick is go into it very nonchalant and yap the whole time and just don't care, and then bam, you get it. Like I swear to God, whenever I got it, I did it on live, and yeah, I did it on like pure accident. So I don't even know the tricks to the trade with that. Somebody on Kick said do it on a mag tune. Oops. Oh shit, they opened the door. Oh, I got the wrong food on. You know what, y'all just have to deal with it. I also got high flyer by accident too. Yeah, Kelly, it happens. That's how it happens, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I think that is the, I think that's the trick of the trade. Just go in super nonchalant. Carol Astra, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. No, Bleason. You're not downgraded to somebody. I just was telling that person that's what they, to answer their question. Sorry, hold on. I'll change that. Bleason on Kick said to do a mag tune. Speed run, let's go. Oh, I need ratificator. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no, people are dying back there. Tom, I'm standing here at the first ad pull and things are going kind of crazy. One of the tanks got clapped immediately, and then the dark ads started running amok amongst the DPS, slaying people to the ground. And then the other DPS decided that they were not going to res anyone because they said, resing, what about my parse? All right, y'all. So, what y'all think about this speed run here? What y'all think? Should we do a should we do a poll? Do y'all want to gamble your points on whether or not we get the speed run? I mean, if you like bets, like if you like going against the odds. If you like going against the odds. Okay, wait, hold on. Does anybody know? Is that a real pale order? Oh, you know what? I don't know. How long have we been in here? We've probably been in here for 3 minutes. Oh, it actually might be. Yeah, I'm not healing. Oh, nope, I can't heal them. Yeah, that's a real pale order. Oh man, I will set the prediction up. I will set the prediction up for y'all. If you want to gamble, but just know. Imagine someone puts in like 1,000 points and their odds are like 1 out of 100,000. They end up winning like 1 million or 10 million points or something like that. Oh my god. What if we actually end up getting it? Wouldn't that be nuts? Hold on. All right, so I'm gonna pop this barrier. Oh no. I need to set this prediction up. And then that DPS said, you know what? That tank's ballsy. I'm gonna go in there too. Oh. I don't know. Is this really worth gambling on? I mean, is there anyone that's gonna be like, you know what? I'll bet against this. You know what? Sure. Let's see. Why did Twitch change my... Why did Twitch change my... like my stream, my quick actions, bro? What the hell? VLC speedrun? I'm gonna put on for 2 minutes. Blood and Crescent Moon. So there is a prediction up if you want to gamble your points on it. Healers over here. Bro, there's a whole ass party over here. Out of here. Oh yes, I have the Pale Order person. Yes. What are we gambling on? So we joined this rev. This is a speedrun DLC. So we've probably been in here for, I'd probably say 6 or 7 minutes already. Oh, did I just say 6? Oh. And then Pork gonna immediately hit me with the how many minutes? Oh. Okay, this is fine. This definitely won't impact our speed run at all, right? Now, to be fair, that wasn't really the Pale Order wearer's fault, because, I mean, realistically, I wouldn't have been able to heal them out of that. Now, I could heal them out of this, but they're just dead. How do we think Mirrors is gonna go? Ow. I need a healer.
Nothing behind.
Tank. Tank? Tank, are you good?
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Drop a little hot on myself. You're gonna be fine, right? Real healer would out heal the pale order tooltip. Kick healer can't keep one person alive. No, I don't think it's vamp freely. I don't think it is. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's not vamp.
Of their existence.
Is it an offense if someone is using pale order when you are a healer? I don't think it's an offense. I don't take offense to it.
Never stood a chance.
I don't take offense to somebody wearing. I mean, I see what you're saying, Zuga. Like, would it be an offense? Does anybody actually? I mean, like, is that saying they don't trust? In healer, they don't trust?
Think you can win? You have no chance here.
Meta's when the tank wears pale order. I mean, the real meta is the gaze of Sethis. This person said, I don't think a good chunk of people in here are ready for vet. That's kind of a crazy thing to say. I actually would not make that same assessment. I would say that a good, I would amend that to a good chunk of people. Oh, that was a tank. That was a tank. I would amend that to, I don't think a good chunk of people. People just leaving. Hey, that might be, we might be cookski on the old speed run, fam. We might be, it might be done. That was the crown? Oh shit, that was the crown? Wait, is the crown just gonna go do another, are they just gonna go do another, are they just gonna start up another one? Dude, if they do another one, I'm joining it 100%. Slide into those companion DMs. Wait, who's the companions? What? Yeah, which side are they on?
You think you're so clever and powerful?
Oh,
Just
is he?
wait.
Oh yeah, is he? Slide into the Izzy's DMs. That was the dude who wanted the speed run. They disbanded OC just before that too. Did they? The disbands are nuts. Swash isn't off the cards. So we win the bet. That was the speed run. That was the speed run for quickest disband ever. Damn. All right. Yeah, I gotta. Select the result. I mean, y'all still did win. Whoever bet on us getting the speed run actually upped the odds, and so y'all are winning points. There was 177,000 points put in, and 260,000 points are being sent out right now. That's a lot of points, man. That's a lot of points. I mean, y'all didn't. I'm looking at it, and y'all didn't win much. Looks like y'all won. I mean, some people won 1 point, 2 points, 12 points, 29 points, 58 points. Oh, and there was only one left. Bad investment. If it disbands its speedrun, no. Nope. Well, back to surveys we go. I put in 400 and profited 2 points. W's. Oh god, I'm a healer. No, leave me alone. I'm just a healer. They get wrecked. All right. Where are we going now? Reaper's March. Reaper's March. Oh, 29 channel points. Disbanded quicker than it took you to kill those enemies. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Oh. Wait. Hold on, Zuga. Whenever you said... Oh. You said... So you're saying that crown specifically disbanded a OC before? Like that's what you were... That's what you were saying? Like that crown specifically did that? I feel like I've been, and I don't want to call that crown out too much, right? Like, because I'm not trying to hate on that person, but I feel like I've been in a couple of runs with them where they're the first ones to leave. Which, listen. I get it, right? If you create a group, I don't know. It's just really weird to me because whenever the crown leaves, everybody's kind of like, for the most part, especially early on in a trial, people are like, oh, well, fuck it. That was the crown. I'm out of here. You know what I mean? Like, but I've been in a couple of groups now with that same person where they were crowned and they were the first ones to leave, or they disbanded, or, you know, whatever the case was. And it's really weird to me because if it happens once, I'm like, that's no big deal. Maybe they just really had to go, or maybe they just, you know, whatever the case is what it is. But whenever I see a pattern of it, I'm like, bro, why are you even making groups then? Like, if you're gonna be so quick to leave them, why are you making the groups? Why not just join the groups that are already in Group Finder? Why make a group, sit through it filling, you know, be crowned, go through all of that just to rage quit after a bad pull. I don't know. It's really weird to me. Like people started leaving because the group was bad. Temperamental group leads are hilarious. They really are. But see, me and temperamental group leads don't really vibe very well, because then I always end up getting kicked by them most of the time. ESO timed out during Murprog? You should definitely log back in. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. Yes, we're doing some bait runs tonight, and it has been bait city up in here, man. It's been good though. It's been good. We've gotten in some good runs for the night. We've gotten some good bait in. Always the same person who are doing that? Yeah. Bro, Pork said you are 11 of his companions bow down. Find a guild. Yeah, exactly. It's just really weird behavior, in my opinion, because like it's always the same person. And again, I'm not trying to hate on the guy, right? Like I'm really not trying to like just sit here and just hate on him, but it's just I've noticed a pattern over the last couple weeks of seeing that same person make a group, go through the whole process of, you know, doing the group crown thing where you wait for people to join and, you know, sit there. You know, if you're posting in whatever, and then, okay, it's filled. Let's everybody pour it in. Woo! And then you go in. It's bad for one pull, and you're just like, all right, I'm out. All right, f this, I'm out. The 11 companions, you are 11 of his companions is hilarious and crazy at the same time. And you might actually be onto something. Heard some truly tragic runs that would, yeah, exactly. Oh, we have all made our own beta timer too. I would be absolutely lying to you if I sat here and told y'all that I have never created some Moby bait. It has 100% happened. It's okay to make your own bait every once in a while, you know what I mean? It's all right. I'm getting Lita Ford vibes from your outfit. Lita Ford? I'm gonna have to go look that up. I'm not really good with like names. From the Runaways. You know, I'm looking through her pictures and I just don't know. I'm not sure where. I'm just not seeing the connection. That's when start being petty, joining and jumping into chat like, you gonna disband this one too after one pull? Damn, that's crazy, Kill. But also hilarious. A rage quit, but 5 Oaken Sorks on Reliquin makes me just leave. Get a song with Ozzy. A guilty pleasure is joining VMall runs in the group finder just because I know there's a 90% chance. Bro, Ryan, you are. Ooh, you're so right about that. Ooh, wait a second. Bro, a VCR just popped in the group finder? It's a +0. Do I want to deal with a +0? It's +0. At least that person's support. Is +0 juicy enough? That means a lot of. That means a lot of tanking the. I might actually join that on DPS. But Ryan, you're absolutely right. That's what I always say about VMall, man. VMall is either going to be like VMall is a win-win, right? VMall is a win-win because either the VMall is going to be absolutely spectacular, it's going to be a fun time, it's going to be a fun trial, or it's going to be absolutely tragic, and you're going to watch the group. You're going to watch the group implode like a dying star, and it's going to be amazing. Pork, I remember the double DSR drops. Wait, you're giving it a 50-50? Dude, I don't know, man. I was baiting during that. I don't know. I don't know if I would give it a 50-50. I was baiting during that. Now, yeah, if you join names like if Ned's groups ever went into Group Finder, if you join like certain people's groups, but if you don't add those into the pool, right? If you just join names that you don't know, I'd say it was not 50-50 on that end. Because I mean, yeah, whenever I ran with Ned, we would be, you know, we're over here absolutely just demolishing VDSRs in 15 minutes, but if you avoid those groups that you know are going to be cracked out and you just do the groups that you don't know the crowns, yeah, it was, I'd probably say it was more of like a 75-25 situation of it's going to be bait. It's going to be bait. Zach, I view it too. 100% win-win. Exactly. You had good luck. Also ran with Zuga and Aloha and Zimmy a lot. Yeah, exactly. Zimmy, Aloha, these names like that, those names like that. If you join the group finder runs that are like that, then yeah, you're gonna be you're you know, you join Ned's group finder runs, Zugas, Zimmy's, Samnins, stuff like that. You're gonna be or Grim, Stephanie, Reyes, Sweet Baby Reyes. I mean, you join these people's groups, you're probably gonna be in a pretty decent run with homies that have all ran together for a long time, and you know, it's just kind of a chill group. You join a name that you don't know. Oh man, Ryan, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, appreciate you. Because during those DSR double drops, that was some amazing bait. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Azure plus subclassing would be nuts. Wait, is that where I know TomTom from? Because I just raided with TomTom like last night. Were they one of the people that would do the... Because I've done a bunch of them with like a bunch of different people. I remember whenever Zve, whenever they were doing the hard mode solo tanks, so joined them. Samnins. There's been several people that I've went and joined their hard mode solo tanks. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna join this as DPS. We're gonna go in here and do a cloud rest. I want to listen to Samaj go bleh. I'm gonna convince you to run Sork Tank. Copy the setup of solo VKA hard mode run. Run it everywhere. Sometimes things work, man. Sometimes they just work. Sometimes them pieces just kind of fall together perfectly. I do have to go make, at some point, I have to go make some more. I'm at Crystal Cap right now. Can I reconstruct? Can I reconstruct? Without being on my crafter? I'm just making... Yeah, I don't think I need to be on my crafter to make those blind masks. I think I can just make them. Because I need to go drop about another 10. That's what, 250 crystals? Learn an EC, War Machine, Crow. EC, War Machine, Crow. I think that was one. So that was one thing that I never really leaned into. Like, even though I was always really big into doing like DPS support in a way of like not the sets, not running a certain thing, but I was always really big into like doing special teams and whatnot, like portals and bridges and doing like those individual roles. But DPS, like true DPS support, you know, Zinkosh, EC Crow, MK Crow, War Machine, you know, all those different DPS support roles. I never ended up doing those. But I did have some people on Xbox that were always telling me, they were always like, man, if you want to get into runs, dude, DPS support's where it's at. You're guaranteed to get into runs. Go make you a Zinkosh build. Get you a decent parse on it. You can get into any run you wanted to. Same for MK, Sork, EC Crow, that kind of stuff. It got me into a lot of groups. Yeah. I got decent at it, enjoyed it, doing it. Oh, wait. When I got decent at it, enjoyed doing more damage than a few Arcanists. Yeah. I imagine that's very satisfying too. I feel like that would push some people. Like that would be I say some people, that'd probably be a lot of people's like motivation, right? Like, hey, look at me. I'm doing more damage as a DPS support running these jail ass sets. And I'm still out parsing, you know, insert DPS running Null Arca and, you know, Tideborn or whatever. All right, so that is all of those. Let's go to the house. Thanks to subclass, we never get to see Drew throw on. Bro, Sky, I really never had any interest. I really never had any interest in doing DPS support jail. Like, I was okay with being jailed to tank. I was okay with being jailed to healer. I was okay with, you know, doing special teams on DPS, but I never had an interest in doing like DPS support like that. Just never interested me. I was never excited about it. It never, it just never, it never worked out. Like, I just didn't want it to happen. The blind mask. Oh yeah, look at this. We don't need to craft. The blind mask. All right. So, if anybody's curious about what I'm doing, if anybody is in chat who's new to the game or newer to the game or a returning player from a long time ago and they're like, what the hell? Why is he making all these masks and why does he have 35 of them? So what I'm doing is I'm at crystal cap, right? I'm at 1,000 out of 1,000 crystals, which means that I can't open anything because everything basically that I run, all the containers that come out of it, all have crystals. So I'm I'm wasting crystals if I open anything, any of the coffers that come out of the trials or anything like that. So what I'm doing is you see, you can't see it actually. If you look, crystal cost is 25. So it costs 25 crystals to make this mask, and that's all it takes is 25 crystals. Cost is 25. Well, whenever I decon this, I will get 25 back, guaranteed. So I'm not losing literally anything except maybe some time. But this is the strat to keep your ability to gain crystals while being a cap. Because I'm going to take these and I'm making 10 of them. And you can see right here, I've got 35 in a coffer and I have 8 of them. So I need to make 2 more. And done. Put this back on. All right. Oh, we're full. Nice. Let me drop these in this storage coffer and then we'll... Where are they at? Are they in this one? They are. So we're going to grab out this. We'll do those treasure maps. This. Oh, we need to grab one more thing. These. Blind. There we go. All right. 3K max crystals next patch. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that. But the truth about that, what's gonna happen, is that cap's gonna happen. The cap increase is gonna happen, and then I'm gonna reach the new cap, and I'm gonna be right back to making the blind mask. So I'll be stuck in the same loop. I'll be right back in the same loop of making the blind mask. I used to store transmutes in gear, but I just kept getting more. So now I changed trade of a weapon on Nerdhone, decon it, or oh, you do the what do they call that? The Nerdcrux gambling? I think that's the technical term for it. I say technical term, like Webster Dictionary picked it up. But like yeah, they call it crux nern gambling or something like they have a name for it. Rev. $35 blind mask? No, Sky, I have 45 now. Instead craft items and transmute them, Nerdhone. Yeah, no, I don't want to just waste crystals. I don't need the crystals, but I don't want to waste them. Cause you know what? It's nice. Maybe whenever I'm at 3K max crystals, maybe then I'll start doing it. But with a 1K only, with a 1K max, I don't know about wasting crystals like that. Because realistically, you say you don't get the crystals back, but do you need the crystals? Well, one could argue, do I need the Nern? Like, do I need the Nern honed? Do I need the Nern crux? Like, I don't need the Nern crux either. The Nern crux does nothing for me. The crystals do nothing for me. So I'm kind of just chilling. You know what I'm saying? But welcome in, by the way, Ruatui. Welcome in. What are we spending 5k transmutes on, though? Meanwhile, I never hit dude. I even had more on Xbox. I had more on Xbox. I've been at cap on Xbox for. I sell the Nern Crux? Yeah, I mean I could. How much does Nern Crux go for? Hold on. Do I have any Nern Crux right now? I have 193. Sale average is 8,000. I have 64 of these. 14,000 sale average. Let me get some of them crystals, dude. If I could send them to people, I would send them to people. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Infused jewels. The material for that is still really expensive. Oh wait, is that one of those special? Those special ones? I don't even think I have any of those. Pork. Please, tradable crystals win. Yeah, pork. I don't think I have any of those. Those are expensive, actually. That probably would be the. Can you get that? Can you get that material back? Would that be? That might even be a better gamble than the Nern Crux gamble, right? Don't worry, I got you. I say I got you. My character just wanted to do a little. Bro, that's crazy. I'm gonna die here. Bless you, healer. Bless you. My goat. Right, ESO, welcome in. Want to buy transmuter crystals? I'm gonna take this. And of course I'm gonna get body blocked. What? Are we okay? Hey, is everybody okay? Are we good? Are y'all okay? Are we okay? We're dying of Hoarfrost. Portal's failing. Are we good? Are we all right? What in the f was that? They were in fact not all right. They were. You're right. They were in fact not all right. Do you get the full stun? Oh, you know what? Kev's got a good point. Pork. Kev's got a good point. You might get just the pulverized, so it might not be. It might not be worth. Pork. Yeah, Kev might be right. You might get the pulverized. And how many pulverized does it take? It takes 10 of them, or five or 10 of them, to make a full one. Yeah. Wait, do we need people to do portal? Hold on, let me throw a heal on. It's the only time I ever throw a heal on is doing VCR portals. Where is that at? It's in here. I love spreading misinformation. Takes 10, so yeah, you'd get 4K versus 14. Yeah. Yep. So that makes sense why people do the Nern gamble over that gamble. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, somebody else came down here? This is gonna start hurting. Wait, why is there 5 people down here? What in the world is going on? Bro, what in the world? Very safe portal. Easiest portal I've ever had to do, ever, bro. Easiest portal ever. Necro-res? Well, good luck, other portal. I mean, y'all had to have known that you were gonna die going in there. But you know what? I respect it. I can respect the enthusiasm. And they could have just died so that they could actually go in there, right? Like some people do that where they die just so they can go in there. This is still survivable. Although I'm pretty sure that I have some preyed upons now. Oh, we got us some nice. We got us some nice Friday night cloud rest bait. No stam? What is stam? Baby, don't hurt me. And Hoarfrost is down here too? Oh my goodness gracious, we're blessed. Way up on blessed. Bro, this is crazy. I might just be dead here, fam. Oh, no. I got Hoarfrost just free casting. Somebody brought Hoarfrost down there. Chef Gordon Ramsay whipped up this bait for me himself. I just want to say a big thank you to whoever brought that hoarfrost down there with me. I appreciate that. I was goated. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Oh, insta-pull? W's.
Come forth, my shadows.
Quickly! The Master's Gate!
Are we just gonna wipe this? I mean, are we gonna still go?
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Quickly! Stand within my light!
Resolving Vigor's 5-second hot, no point to double cast it. Subtleton. You know dang well that I'm just bad. Oh, bro, these Hoarfrost deaths are sending me right now. Ooh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, fam.
Your death was long overdue.
Ooh-wee. That was Drew, what is happening? Frybait, we have gotten ourselves into a sticky bait situation. This is that bait that if it gets on your fingers, that smell will not get off of it. Like it's the bait. If you reach your hand into that bait bag to put that bait on your hook while you're fishing, the smell of that bait will remain in the pores of your skin for a week. This is some good bait. This is some good
Hi
bait.
everyone, Drewuo love.
What's up, Salona? Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 10 months resub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Is Crown gonna relist this? Was this the original Crown? Who was the original Crown of this? Do we know? Okay, there we go. Zalona, I hope you're having a great morning, and thank you again so much for the 10-month resub. I actually need to get up real quick. Because I need to walk around for a second. I f***ed up my back this week. I gotta stretch. Grab me an ibuprofen. I'm gonna take an ibuprofen real quick. I'm gonna remove my camera just because I don't want Twitch to think I'm taking something illegal. It's just IBUs over the counter.
Only fools would fight against Samaja's will.
Okay.
Shall be crushed beneath Samaja's darkness.
Yeah, I done goofed on my back, bro. My back is. Let's see. All right, I'll do P2 then. P2 then. That person called P1. We're gonna leave Shane up for P1. Bow, 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 bow. The Purple Griffin. Such a good heavyweight mount for the trifectas. Oh, hell yes. Look, even though
You'll fall to my blade, like the rest of Cloudrest.
even though we don't have flying mounts, right? Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Might be a hot take, maybe a controversial topic. I don't know. I don't know how y'all feel about it. Even though we don't have flying mounts, I would be okay with Zos adding in mounts that look like they can fly if that means that I get to ride around on a dragon. You know what I mean? Or a griffin. Or, you know, whatever. Like, I don't care that we don't have flying mounts, but let me ride around on a dragon. Yeah, exactly, Zuga. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm not mad about not being able to, like, not having flying mounts is okay. I can live with that. But don't take away my ability to ride around on a dragon. Immolation, welcome in. So, oh, you know what, Pork? I like that. Yeah, like just do like a glide or something, like an initial glide. Ooh, that would be pretty cool, actually. I feel like that would not break anything. Although, I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so I don't know. I don't know what it would or wouldn't break. But yeah, doing like a little glide above the ground. How cool would that be?
My griffin is not to be trifled with, you fool!
Seems my soldier needs free.
Totally on board with this. The Hashimoto mount? Yes. I'd be down with the Hashimoto mount too. I like turtles.
Strike my griffin! Enough!
What a waste of a 3 crux beam.
You'll pay for harming Valariella!
Just ride around a big ass spiky turtle, yes.
My griffin is not to be trifled with, you fool! Rip them apart, Valariella!
Damn. No stamina dodge roll the spider. Yeah, Portal has definitely failed, but I'm in P2, so... Alright, get these spiders down.
My griffin! Enough! My griffin is not to be trifled with, you fool!
Okay.
Come forth, my shadows.
Still having Hoarfrost deaths in 2026.
Here, this light will carve a path through the darkness.
Still having Hoarfrost deaths in 2026.
My griffin shall tear you asunder. You dare to strike my griffin? Enough! You'll pay for harming Valoriella.
RP1 is about to be their time to shine.
My griffin is not to be trifled with.
Since my soldier needs reinforcement.
Is that Hoarfrost just free casting?
You must get within the Martyr's Gate.
You'll pay for harming Valoriella.
Hoarfrost deaths in 2026.
You dare to strike my griffin? Enough!
Don't. I can't wait to see Flare. Flare is going to be absolute cinema. P1 succeeded though, so that's good.
Valoriella, attack my foes!
I will grab it from you whenever you. Oh, that was the last one. Nice.
You'll pay for harming Valoriella.
Unnecessary flail. I mean, I'd probably say we should skip, truthfully.
Martyr's Gate remains open. It must be collapsed from within.
Feel the impact of my tendrils of darkness.
Whew. That was something.
I suppose poor Garlandway wasn't so useful.
Oh, it was not the last one that cast Vigor and died in front of you? I was wondering how they died. I thought that, okay, so they cast Vigor. I thought that was the animation of them, like, you know, whenever you shed the last one? And it could you do like the same animation? So they cast Vigor and then just fell over to Hoarfrost. Damn, that's crazy. That was wild. I would love to go back in my LGM and see how many Hoarfrost deaths we just had. Hoarfrost just ate them alive, bro.
You
You weaklings think you can fight me?
So the person who just said, I hope you guys know the switch weapon part, I wonder how many times they just died from Hoarfrost. Look at this flare. W healers.
Needs reinforcements.
Allow the largest gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed.
Oh, dude, I love this. This is beautiful bait. This is beautiful, sweet, sweet bait. I know I'm gonna die from flare. I already know people are gonna run from my flare. Whenever I get flare, people are gonna run from it, and I'm gonna die. I already know it. I already know it's gonna happen. That person just died from flare.
My griffin will shred you to bits. Every
So
blow
lost
Selena
heal
suffers,
there?
I'll give back tenfold. You dare to hurt Selena?
Oh, I gotta go.
Quickly! You must get to the largest gate.
Are you just not gonna run one? Don't worry, I'll do it all. Oh my god, I was safe from my portals. Let me go back into my portals.
Every blow Selena suffers, I'll give
There we go, we did flare. Hey, I have a question. I have a question for anybody who's tested it. So if you're on the Zamaja fight, right? So if you're on the Zamaja fight and you try to necro res, do you just die instantly if the shade's still up? I would assume the answer to that is yes. I would assume that you just, if you try to necro res on Zamaja fight with shade still up, the answer is yes. You just insta die. But I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen it before. I don't think it works. Dead cast. Oh. Reb says, yeah, I think you die instant from necro res. Yes, I did as tank. So, oh, ultimate, welcome in. So it just insta kills you then.
Every blow Selena suffers, I'll give back tenfold.
W Nova?
You'll pay for harming my griffin.
Body blocked off of the res. You know what? I'm just gonna go in here. I'm safer down here. Y'all do what y'all want up there. I'm just gonna live my best life down here. I'm out of payphone trying to call home all of the things I take with you. You know, hey, don't die, don't
Stand within my light.
As my power grows, so too do my shadow.
Okay, I was wrong. I predicted that wrong. I did not die from flare, but I never got flare. You blow up and give a ton of AP to Zamaja. W Neko res? Now the real question is, so I predicted it wrong, right? So I didn't die to flare because I predicted that I was going to get flare and everybody was going to run away from me, but I never ended up getting flare. Now the real question is, do I get cooked here by Voltaic? Does someone absolutely annihilate me with their Voltaic? What alliance is she? Wait, what alliance would Zamaja be? Would she be for the queen? I mean, she does live in Somerset, so... Is she, 100% EP? I guess that does make sense, just 'cause she's kind of, like, taking over Somerset. Must be EP. Oh yeah, all the hate towards the AD high elves. True.
I shall prove myself worthy of Zamaja. How dare you strike my come for my shadow?
RP1, best of luck to you down there.
Quickly! You must get within Zamaja's gate.
Ah, my griffin! Pay for hurt, Polonaril!
Dang, we're stuck on back bar.
Lead them out! You shall feel my griffin's might.
doing better. We're doing better. This is kind of giving me the same vibes of that one group that we were in the other day, where the groups did better on Rally than they did on Gallonway. I am not really sure why groups are struggling so badly with Hoarfrost. Like, I am just not really certain why groups are struggling so much with Hoarfrost. But then can do Rally just fine. It's so weird.
We must destroy it.
I'm gonna save this ulti for Zamaja. I never got cooked by Voltaic. I don't even know if we had a Voltaic death. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm so confused about, is the groups that do just fine on Rally, but are just struggle busing on Gallonway. It's so weird to me. I don't understand it. Just noticed since your stream started, a considerable amount of snow is covering my skylight. It's not even all that cold down here anymore. We're back up in the 60s or 70s now. Your winter's not ending anytime soon. People not spam synergies in the rotation. I might, but I'm different. I'm just bad. So it could just be I'm bad. I'm sure people probably still do. What's up, Solero? Good morning. Good morning. I think Crown might have DC'd. If Rally you do welly, Gallonway you will not slay. Ancient slowed proverb? I tried to keep a straight face for that, but now the question is going to be, will I even have to go down to a portal? Am I tanking the spider? Yes. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. I was tanking that spider.
Power of the sea stone. It shall be your last mistake. You shall join the Mountain.
dropping this on Newtail. SP1.
Better version of you now serves me.
There's a lot of people dead. I think this one's cooked. This one's cooked because that means that Portal 1 is dead. So you can stampede the orbs. Okay, all right. So you can't stampede the orbs reliably.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Let me build up ulti for next pull.
It's time to put an end to your struggle. You all shall
That back wall has been a chain reaction of death. Wait, is that what that was? Wait, I was wondering what happened back there. So that back wall where all those dead people were, it was just a chain reaction of res death? I was wondering, I was like, bro, how, there's nothing even happening up here. There's no mini, there's no mechanics. How are they dying? Unless they all just got assassinated by the, like the kite or something. They were just back there. They were just back there twiddling their little thumbs doing res deaths. Yep, that's exactly what happened. You're absolutely right. P1 time. Orbs are all dead. More orbs? Nope, not yet. Now more orbs. With every ounce of respect, I don't know why I'm seeing Arcanists that have a 28-meter beam running up to the orbs. That's crazy. Equally not as sure why someone's XE beaming at 84%. There's so many questions and not enough answers. I don't want to burn a potion yet. All right, gotta wait for a tank to go in. Tank is in there. I'm going. Oops. That's one. That's two.
The gateway grows in strength. We must seal it off quickly.
All right, W.
Here, this light will carve a path through the darkness.
Oh wait, hold on. Was the other one already out? Why was that other... That DPS tricked me. Oh, I just got smacked by the... Oh wait. Lunging slash, cognitive comber? I don't know. A DPS tricked me though. They were DPSing that crystal, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess the third one's not out yet. And then the spear popped up before we got it down, right before we got that crystal down. I was like, wait, was the third one down? And yes, the answer was yes, it was down. Comber's just, so the main thing I think was just the monstrosity turning around, smacking me, and then I just happened to get hit by two little things. Yeah, the slash and blast killed me really, yeah. I could probably see a better breakdown in the LGM. Wait, this spider is still up? What? I have a feeling that I'm about to get heavy attacked by this. I was right. In the arm. Oh yeah, I could probably see. Hold on. Let me look at my. Where's Drew out? That one was the. Where's Drew out here? Yeah, so in 1 second, in 1 swift second, I got hit by the spooter. Got a little mind blast action, and then that dot. Very quick, very quick. All I saw was the spooter turn around for a split second. Oops, almost left group. I don't want to do that. This is beautiful bait. Bro, I can't believe that spider lived that long, though. I did not expect to come up and that spider still be alive. That's crazy. That spider got to come down, bro. That spider got to come down. And if you're wondering, but Drew, why? Bro, the spider does a consistent baneful. So, like it's baneful, and then it does, like, a heavy attack. Baneful, and it does, like, a heavy attack. Baneful. So I roll the banefuls because I ain't trying to catch that, especially if I'm holding something else. Because if you're holding, like, let's say you're holding Zamaja and then you grab spider, you're holding Zamaja and you get baneful from the spider. Oh shit. As the Tankos also wanting to die. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Yeah, holding Zamaja and the spider for that long is not, what's the word I want to use there? Not something you want to do. How can I answer? How is Kite Healer? Wait, are you Kite Healer? Are you Kite Healer? Is that what you're asking? Sorry, Freely. What child is this? Looks fun. Vera Mira, Welcome in. I think I saw you something earlier, but I've been. This is Cloud Rest. This is Cloud Rest, and it is a lot of fun. This is one of my favorites.
Shadows answer
Other healer die
me.
most of the time, so oh, okay. So okay, you asked who the. I would just say kite heal because I don't know. I haven't seen the kite in group very much, so I don't know. Wait, did that crown just kick somebody that was offline for like 30 seconds whenever we waited for that crown to come back in a group? What are these disconnect kicks, bro? This is crazy. So that crown got disconnected and the crown went to Ryan, and then we all patiently waited for the crown to come back and then just pass crown back, and then someone else disconnects and that crown's like, nah, that guy, him. Kicks him immediately. That's crazy, dude.
And so too shall you.
I put all 3 Elisus Agony Totem shards on that spider. It just flat refused to die. Yeah. 1 or 2 people can run around not knowing what to do. Yeah, exactly, Solero. In the arms of the angel about holding his Maja. No, it's about me being a DPS taking that heavy right there, Rev. It was about me being, because I saw Zamaja looking at me, like Zamaja was like looking at me, right, with like those googly eyes, and I just knew she was about to heavy attack me. I just knew it. All you said was hi. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that, my friend. Other on the floor most of the time. Who's the other healer? So it's you. Oh wait, oh that's the crown. So crown is other healer. Oh, I don't know what to tell you on that, man. I don't know what to tell you on that. Be careful, that crown might kick you, bro. I don't know. They just kicked somebody that disconnected for like 25 seconds.
You dare fight against darkness itself? Fool!
You say she isn't an angel? Unfollowed? Leave with them when they die, yeah. Alright, I'm dropping this deluge, or I said deluge because I saw Danny say something about deluge. I'm dropping this banner on New Tail. Where's the third orb? Oh, I guess somebody already got it. Nice. P1 time. How do I not think about a Rune of Displacement for IA? Rune of Displacement. Wait. Is that the other morph of? Is that the one that pulls them all together? Is that the pull? I just realized I'm doing 37% of the damage. Oh, that's portal wipe. Wait, he's the one that told me he got White Gold Tower set? White Gold Tower set, that's SBC. So let's put on your Rojo. I don't think you want to kick me. The suck morph. And 41%, that's only doing 50k DPS, bro. The other healer who pulled in my VLC has 35k. Wait, wait, wait. I wonder if it's the same healer from the other night. Y'all remember that healer from the other night that had 35k? I think that healer actually ended up rage quitting out of the group I was in. Off topic, all Guild Wars drops in. Oh yeah, wait, how long? Wait, do I still have time for that, Solero? Bro, I need to go. I need to lurk. I need to lurk a Guild Wars 2 streamer after I get done. Is it still going? Do I still have time, or did I goof? Did I miss them? I saw your message the other day, and I pulled up somebody, I think, but I don't think I got. I think I might have just got like the first drop. Do I still have time, Solero? February 3, February 8. Oh, okay, good. It's only the 7th. Beautiful. Perfect. $37 is all good and well, but how many mirrors are you taking dome stacks on? All of them. All the mirrors. Should I drop this on this tail or next tail? I think I might drop it on next tail.
A wonderful addition to my army.
Oops, I didn't mean to cast Vigor right there. Why are people dying? A wonderful addition to my army. What happened in Portal that time?
Shadows are mine.
Yeah, I think we sent all the spears down. Maybe they just were slow on running it or something. I don't know, Ghost. What happened? You were down there. They were just slow on running it? Is this a plus anything? Oh, no. This is a plus 0. This is a plus 0 ultimate. I'm putting the DM in bold and capital. I know, Solero. I know. I'm sorry. I appreciate the reminder too, though. VCR plus sadness. Yeah, it's a plus something. It's a plus something. I'm so iffy about the spear excuse, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm so iffy about the spear excuse. I see these people saying, oh, and then we have somebody arguing too. We sent 3 spears down. Nobody saw spears. Not third. We sent 3 spears down.
My shadows.
Should have seen those spears. I sent 2 spears immediately. I saw them, and I saw another sent 1 down. That was me. So if International sent 2 down, I was the other person that sent a spear down. And because I'm sure y'all saw me run over, I stopped parsing on Zamaja and ran over and sent that spear down. So that would have been the 3rd one. But I'm so weird about that excuse. Now, I'm sure there's plenty of times whenever there are just DPS and people down in portals and they're just waiting for spears. I'm not saying that it never happens. I'm just saying that for years, for literal years, I have seen the excuse of no one sent spears down. And it's played out. It's played out. It's completely played out. Like, you can't use that excuse anymore. Like, it's 2026. Maybe that worked in the first couple of years, but I feel like that excuse has been outplayed, overplayed for so long. People always immediately use that right away. Again, I'm sure there are situations where it happens, but I feel like 9 times out of 10, whenever someone says, no spears, you do realize you got to break the crystal first and expose the core for the spear to pop upstairs so that we can send it down, right? Oh my god, Mad Cow is here? Oh, let's go, man. Yes, let's go. Portal parsing on Shade, probably. Oh my god. That group was so good. Oh, y'all, so if you weren't here for that night, we were in a VCR one time, right? I was tanking that VCR, and I was on P2, and P1 just kept on failing for like a solid hour. P1 was failing, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on down there. I don't know. Well, then the other tank ended up leaving. So then a new tank came in, and I was like, hey, I'm going to take P1. And my mindset was, I'm going to take P1 because I want to see what's going on down there, because I don't know what's going on down there. Oh, we went down there. We were down there for 10 seconds, and I realized what happened. We were down there for 10 seconds, and I saw all 3 of the DPS immediately converge on the Shade down in portals, just parsing their little hearts out on the Shade. And I was immediately like, so that's what's happening down here. We have figured out the mystery. The mystery has been solved of what is happening in P1. True Zamaja haters. Yes. Bro, no, don't say it.
Loudness has already fallen, and so too shall you.
Ryan, we're still going to show the same treatment that we showed last time. We waited for Crown to come back, even though this man, if you disconnect, just know you're out of this group. Because whenever Ryan gives this crown back to this crown, if you disconnect, this crown we will wait for the crown to come back. And then Ryan's very nice and gives that crown back. But I imagine that if Ryan disconnected, within 10 seconds, Ryan's gone. But we will continue to show the same respect to this crown and keep taking the high road. You got in chat like, I think I see what the problem is. Yeah, dude, Sky, I instantly knew what was going on. Like, as soon as I was down there for 10 seconds that day, and I was like, yep, I even looked at the camera and I was like, we have figured out what is going on in portals. We have figured out the mystery, dude. Because I was so confused. I was like, why is portals like Portals is just not even getting one, like, for a long time, dude. Lots and lots of pulls. P1 did not, like, complete even a single time. And we get down there, and I figured out why. These guys really, they really hate Zamaja. They hate Zamaja so much that they're down there parse on the invuln shade. They're like, mechs? Hell no. I'm just gonna parse on this shade, dude. Zamaja. That spear was sent. There's another one back there. It was sent. That's 2. Unless I missed the first one that went out. 2 sent immediately. I'm looking for the 3rd. Still looking for a 3rd. Did they get all 3 of them? Maybe they got all 3 of them. No, there's no way, because they would have been done already, right? Well, they just had elevators, so maybe they're running them now. Elevators just finished. Oh, yep. Okay, they did get all 3. GG's P1. I'm the Spooter tank. Spider's dead. Portal safe. Alright. I have a healer down here too? Dude, this is the bougie portal, bro. I have a healer jabbing down here?
Quickly, stand within my light.
Oh, I did not mean to grab this. I tried to take the elevator. Oh, I'm just dead here, fam. Yeah, I'm just dead. Bro, they spawned that right over the top of that elevator, bro. Oh, so I synergized. I synergized. I synergized and grabbed the core. That was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. They got the 3rd? Nice. Ryan, it's all up to you. Wait, what the hell happened upstairs? Welcome in, by the way, Radical. Bro, I cannot believe I synergized and grabbed that core. Trying to grab the elevator. Y'all did clear portal. That was I goofed right there. I'm not gonna lie, I goofed. I guess I haven't been in portal in so long that I just be acting up with my synergies. Shay was just charging at everyone. Is that what happened? Did I single-handedly kill upstairs with my dead body? I actually wouldn't be surprised if you told me that. Actually, you know what? Was my body upstairs to where I could see what happened on LGM? Oh, yep. I tried to save it, but it was too late. That is a grievous retaliation. I'm pretty sure is the I'm gonna try to res this body that has not gotten the shade down yet. Lacerate. Lacerate was only for 68. Shadow flare, just a dot. Nocturne's favor. Isn't that just? Is that the heavy? Not sure what Nocturne's favor is. Right off the top of my head.
You dare fight against darkness itself? Foolish.
Falls from not interrupting. What's up, Ned? Welcome in, man. Getting so many disconnects today. 3 times in the last hour. That's no good. Chode chucking healer refused to actually help us. Holy. Chode chucking healer. That's crazy. That's a crazy little combination of words there. Favor is the Pokeball heavy? Oh, favor is the Pokeball heavy. Okay. What is the purge? Is the purge technically the what, like the explosion after the heavy?
Across Somerset.
Just funny seeing it charging around. Oh, just funny seeing my shade just charging around. It could. I think it did kill a couple people though. I think Mad Cow died from it. Nocturne's favors the AoE. I think isn't the AoE crushing darkness? Or crushing darkness is the dot.
I can wait.
Favors the heavy. Okay, so favors the heavy. That person got heavied.
Inevitable.
Shadow flare. Crushing darkness. Is crushing darkness not the kite AoE? The AoE is crushing darkness. Okay, I was right. Hey, I was right. I was right. Remember on Family Guy when he was like, I'm right. And then he hit the button and there was that like dead clown up there for the celebration for him being right. That's me right now. I was right.
You challenge the power of the sea slode? It shall be your last mistake.
Very aggravated in this trial. I've yet to receive an orb or a resto staff circle. Oh, don't get aggravated. It's all good, man. Don't be aggravated. Sorry, I know it's frustrating, but it's gonna be okay. We're chilling. And any of the homies who have to like go or whatever, like if you get aggravated and you want to do and you don't want to do it anymore, man, like no hard feelings. If you like, if any of the homies ever like want to just leave baits, I don't hold that against the homies. I understand baits can be frustrating things. Baits can be very frustrating. This is definitely prime bait for sure. Nocturne Favia is the heavy, Crushing Darkness is the kite, Baneful is the heal check, and so what I'm curious about, let's see if I can find it. That right there. What is that skill? You see that? What killed freely?
Shall you.
2 ticks of purge. What is that purge skill? What is that?
My shadows.
I almost feel like that's the explosion that happens after the heavy, but I don't think that's right. I'm assuming the explosion that happens after the heavy is probably just called favor as well. That's P1. Shade is down. They are resolved.
My spear of light shall show you the way.
Don't actually remember what purge is. That just kind of piqued my interest. Uh-oh.
Your shadow shall serve.
I think that was Ryan Shade. It was. Look at this shade down now.
The largest shade will soon
Somebody's about to get heavied. Boop. I think we're about to P1 fail, honestly.
Better version of
Are we about to P1 fail?
serves me.
P1 fail. Pew, 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 pew. What's up, Lazy L? Welcome in.
Shadows are
It's either from orbs or the shadows. I forget too. I believe purge is the orb dot. But it's been a long time. Yeah, I was just kind of curious. I figured somebody would probably know. I was just because it's in the LGM. It's just purge, which is kind of weird. But I mean, like, I figured they would have added some sort of like cool name to it or something. But it's just called purge. It's the light attack from the Yagra. Oh, it's the light attack from the Yagra spewer. Okay, all right. Thank you, Studdleton. I appreciate that. He was supposed to cleanse the purge. That's the thing. I don't think it's a purge like that, though, right? I'm dropping this banner on New Tail. Okay, look. I may have lost aggro.
The larger opened the gate to her dark realm. We must destroy it.
Someone lose aggro? I think Ryan only lost aggro because he had passed away from this earth onto the next. You check the log to find that out, Subtleton? Also, this little... Oh, wait, that's the Yagra Strider. See these orbs down. Okay, nice. That one just popped. I'm sending. We're trying to send these like immediately. I don't want to see. I don't want to hear. I don't want to. I'm tired of seeing the spear excuse in the chat. I'm tired of seeing you didn't send spears in time. We're sending them immediately. Immediately.
You shadows for my art. Excellent.
See, and that's why. That's exactly why I figured they would have called it something else, right? Because it's kind of kind of confusing naming that attack or that dot or whatever it is. Naming it purge. It's just a little confusing. You know who might help us? Chair. I feel like Chair might be able to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, do I have a mod here? Sky, can you get a... Sky, if you're chilling, can you get a shout out for Ned, please? Oh, shit. Speaking of Ned, chair stream. Which chair you want, Ned? Which one you want, man? Thank you, Sky. Appreciate you. Random? Damn, you know what? I need a chair wheel. Okay, well, here, I'll just make it as realistic as I possibly can for you, okay? Look at that, it's Love Chair. The Love Chair. Because of how much we love Zamaja. Chair's gonna bring us good luck in portals. Christine, do you think Spooky Chair would be more more lucky? We need a Zamaja chair that just goes bleh every once in a while. Zamaja, ooh, ooh. Oh, get the spear immediately. I don't want to see no complaints in chat about they didn't send spears. I don't want to see none of it. I don't want to see that excuse. And then that was the third spear right there. All 3 spears have been sent. That VCR looking kind of scary. It is pretty scary. It's a tough time. Okay, P1 was successful. P1 was successful, okay? I'm the tank now. Spider's dead. Top spear runner NA. Dude, that's such a pet peeve for me though. Like I'm telling you, every time I see somebody start complaining about spears, and again, it does happen, right? I'd probably say on average it's probably 1 out of 10 times where it actually is like the spears didn't get sent down. But most of the time that is such, it's just cope. People are trying to cope with the fact that they could not do, or I guess technically they're not trying to cope, they're trying to deflect. They're trying to deflect from the fact that they weren't able to do portals successfully, so they're like, meh, spears. Oh, look at this. Run it right there, right there. Where are you going? Run it. Oh wait, did I not grab it? Just stand there and die as wild. That's P1. Are you gonna go or are we gonna push? I'd probably say push, truthfully, but I don't know. Then again, 21 plus DPS. This is better than it was. I was doing 41% earlier. Why is my beam not hitting this orb? What is going on? Am I disconnecting? I know y'all saw that, right? Oh, that's unlucky. I know y'all saw that.
No worries. Your shadow.
I know y'all saw that orb just sitting there, just living through my beam. Don't DC, you won't survive. No, I will be kicked immediately. Got one DC'd? Oh no. Oh, you better hurry up. Dark Seducer, you better hurry up and get back in here. Oh, Lord. Oh, my... No! Why? I have a song for this somewhere. Oh, no, not that. That's horrible. Oh, God, that's horrible.
Another one.
Oh, no. Yeah, well, actually, that's kind of fitting. Pouring out for a fallen homie. Bro, this tank has DC'd twice, and both times Ryan has we've waited for the tank to come back, and Ryan has passed the crown back. Actually, I think I'm gonna put this in group. Hey, so crown, hear me out. Here, I spelled here wrong. So you've DC'd twice. And we've waited for you to come back and passed you crown back. But you kick others who DC within 20 seconds of them DCing. Make it make sense. Do I get kicked from this group for saying this? Drew about to get kicked from group.
Soon my shadow shall spread to all of Somerset.
As soon as you hit sin, you get the boot. I feel like I needed to say something. I didn't say anything rude. I didn't say anything mean. I just needed to at least speak my piece. Wait, what did they say now? I needed to speak my truth. I needed to speak my truth. I don't even think Crown's looking at the chat. I think Crown is just like, I want this clear. And if you DC, you're out of here. Bars. No, don't do that, Ned. Nobody join the group and shit on the Crown. I don't know. I just don't know how like, this is such a crazy, like, Crown is DC'd twice, and we've just patiently waited for Crown to get back, and then Ryan got Crown both times, and passed the Crown back to Crown. But we've had a couple people DC, and they are out of this group within 15 seconds, bro. They are out of here in 15 seconds. If you're not back within 10 seconds, I swear to God. You getting Das Boot? Yeah, I don't even think Crown. I don't think Crown is actually paying attention at all to chat. I don't actually think that Crown knows what's happening in here. I think Crown is just probably listening to that payphone song. And watching Netflix. But they get a little alert whenever somebody disconnects. P1 was successful. GG's P1. I think that other person was doing more damage than the new person too, because I was only doing 21% of the damage last pull. Now I'm doing 26. Bye, gotta go to portal. Portal looks safe. All right. Oh, I got triple flail because I didn't activate scholarship. That's crazy.
The gateway grows in strength. We must seal it off quickly.
You're running. Let's go. You're running. You're running. You're dead. Oh, I got a long run. I got a long run ahead of me. You got this, I believe. You got this, I believe. You got a heavy though. You got a heavy though. Nice. Nice block. You got this. W run, Ryan. W run. I definitely don't think we should push. Y'all go do P1. Did someone just leave mid-pull? Oh, dude, I thought the...
A better version of you now serves me.
Was the body... Bro, the smoke... Okay, I just watched the instant replay. The smoke from the body was beside the body. So the pile... So you see... Hold on, let me get my mouse. So you see where the body pile is, right? The body pile's here. The smoke was over here. So I assumed that this body was good to res. Holy... I just got trolled. Holy trolly, bro. Holy trolly poly. I just got trolled. Oh my god. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Yep, that person was offline and got removed immediately. If Drew does DC, it'll be the fastest kick the crown ever does. That person DC'd and that person got kicked immediately. Ooh-wee. This crown better be lucky that I love this bait.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Because this behavior crown, I would take all of my people and we would leave your group.
You seem to be missing a few people.
Yes, Sinedra. Yeah. We're missing, we would have about 4 more people right now. If this crown wouldn't kick people as soon as they DC. Actually, Ghost just left. Freely, Ryan, I don't know, man. Like, this is good bait, but I don't know how much I like this crown. Normally I would really push to make sure that this happened for this crown. But kicking people as soon as they DC, after we waited for this person twice, I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing else in Group Finder, although I could just go do surveys until I find something else. Sinatra, welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. PXE. Yeah, you know what? Actually... Oh, we're getting people.
You truly think you can stand against my shadows?
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's good content, right? It's good content watching this happen. Although I did just get trolley-poly-doly by the game. Zos just trolled me. Drew, you leave, I leave. General's playing WoW right now. General's playing WoW right now. Like, yeah, Drew, if you leave, I leave, bro. I got you, bro. What's up, Aaron? Welcome in. Where there's a toxic crown, there is bait. Aaron, you're so right. Which is one of the problems. That's one of the. It's the great debacle of 2026. You know what I'm saying? It's the great debacle of 2026, where I'm like, I really don't like this crown very much, and I've already called them out in chat about it. But at the same time, this is good bait. This is really good bait. This is what I hunt for. This is literally what I look for. So just know, I want the record to reflect that I'm not doing this to help the crown get the clear. I'm doing this for funsies. But just, we better pray we don't get, we better pray we don't get disconnected, bro. Holy. Because if we do, we are out of here. We are getting kicked so fast. You just cannibalized my beautiful run? Wait, what? did a 27-minute VLC and everybody left to join your run. Wait, is this all the people? Is this all the people from your run? This poll might be better.
You challenge the power of the sea.
Oh, we do actually have.
It shall be your
We do have
mistake.
sweaty people in here. We have Kandrin. Like a little jig that I'm doing with my feet. Look at that. What's up, Mitch Rouse? Welcome in, man.
The shadows are
Soon they're gonna run out of people to kick.
now.
Oh, y'all gonna run something else that they left to join your run? Wait, which dance did we figure out we liked? Or was it a sit? Was it sit 4? I'm gonna sit 4. Watch this. Yeah. I pray my internet holds. Yeah, I didn't want to call you out because I don't ever like to call people out on their alts. I do the same thing for like a Nodo and stuff. Because I don't know how secretive people are about their alts and stuff.
Blood rest is already fallen, and so too shall you.
Don't DC or you'll get kicked. I don't care about my. Okay, bet. Yeah. Yeah. This one's pretty. This one's been pretty rough. Oh wait, hold on. I'll stay P2. So this means that I should move from doing 31% of the DPS. I should move back down. I should move back down into like the. Hopefully into like the 12-14%. That'd be nice.
Soon my shadow shall spread to all of Somerset.
Mitch, you might need a portal. Ugh, I mean, Mad Cow's on P1. I don't know. Really, honestly, Mitch, it doesn't matter. You do whatever you want. I mean, really, anybody coming into this run, y'all can do whatever you want. I don't really care. It's not my run. I'm just here for the bait. I'm just here for the bait. But I'm doing P2 to help the group out. Plus, I like portals, so I'm down there just... And sometimes it's safer down in portals. Sometimes it's safer down in portals. Oh, man. Sometimes we come up from portals and the whole top of the whole top is dead. Everybody's dead up top, so... All roads lead to you getting booted eventually. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, if I get disconnected, y'all are gonna see me get booted so fast. Because I did call the tank out, or not the tank, the crown on it. Because it wouldn't be that big of a deal if it was just the fact that they're like booting, but it's also like the fact that they've DC'd twice, and Ryan's gotten the crown both times. So we've both been like, you know, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait on crown to get back, and then we wait for them to get back, and then Ryan passes crown back, and it's just like, all right. But then somebody else gets booted, and that crown's like, oh, get him the out of here.
Stand against my shadows.
But I don't think Crown's actually paying attention in chat, so I don't even think they saw what I said. I like being in the 1% range. It's how I know I'm. Yeah, Ghost, no worries, man. Like I said earlier, dude. Like I said earlier, I definitely don't ever want people to get like angry, right? Whenever they're playing. Like if you join something with me and it's just absolutely tragic, don't sacrifice like getting angry or getting, you know, like flustered or whatever. Like if you gotta bounce, just bounce. You know what I mean? I feel that 100%. This is the shit that I literally hunt for, is like just this like absolute travesty of a run. I wonder if Drew got DC group fail right away, bro. Imagine I DC in the middle pool and he kicks me mid pool and the rest of the group just all fucking bounces mid pool. Uh.
You challenge the power of the sea slode? It shall be your last mistake.
I love being in the groups whenever, General, you say that, but I do like being in the, whenever I was in the group the other day, and the little CMX bar down there said 8%, and I was like, I'm doing 8% of the damage here, but I'm barely even carrying my weight. I was like, shit, I'm barely carrying my weight, dude. Those are the best ones, right? Exactly. All right, P1 time, orb time. I'm not dropping banner on this tail. Actually, I'm not even gonna get banner on this tail. Wait, what did Mad Cow just die from?
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Gateway grows in strength. We must seal it off quickly.
Is that a tank I see laying on the ground there? That's unlucky. That might be, we might be cooked here, fam. We're just gonna build some ulti.
The March's shade soon cross over.
Why am I the only one on tail? I have no, I have no idea. I'm assuming people went down to help in P1. I'm thinking maybe? Oh, nope. I'm assuming people were also trying to kill the shades to get the reses on the people, because there was a tank down, and there was so they could have been trying to kill shades to get the reses. Oh, I couldn't sleep this morning after I raided out Ned and Christine and General, I guess. My WoW partners. I got on WoW and I leveled up my Pally a little bit, and I leveled up my Hunter some more too. And even though the Hunter's kind of, I don't want to call it boring, but it is a little bit boring, I'm still kind of digging it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna commit to working on the Hunter a little bit more. And I'm really liking the Rep Pally, which, I mean, the Pally was one of my favorites back whenever I used to play in 2020. I love the Pally. It's the whole reason why whenever I started ESO, I started as a Templar. I almost headbutted that orb, and then the crown headbutted it. Will it be worth it for the dinosaur pet? I think so. I'm really holding out for the dinosaur pet. Like, I really want the dinosaur pet, but I don't even know how to get it. I don't even know how to get it. The race pally, it's a human. It's a human. Do do do. Pally is fun. Yeah, I like the fact that Pally has the tank. Pally has a healer role too, right? Is Pally tank, healer, and DPS, or is it just tank and tank and DPS? I can't remember off the top of my head. It might just be tank and DPS. I don't know. Regardless, I like the fact that it has. Oh, it does have a healer. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So I like that it has some roles, but I'm really liking the Rep Pally. It's a lot of fun. Seems to be a little bit higher APM too. I like the higher APM classes. Kick, since the kicks move from the healer job. DD, yeah. Blood Elf Pally. Yeah, but I'm not Horde. I don't have any Horde classes. But if I was gonna make, I'd probably make a Blood Elf Pally though. If I was gonna make, because those are the Blood Elves are gore. Me and Christina are gonna eventually make some Blood Elves and run around on Horde together, I guess. Got the pterodactyl mount in the trader shop. Oh, you made one, Christine? The DD Pally looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, the Rep Pally is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Definitely making a Blood Elf at some point. Yeah, we should definitely make a Blood Elf together, and that way we can just do Horde things together. Gonna make you want to jump back on WoW? Yeah, I've had some fun. I've had some fun with WoW. What are we missing now? Just DBS? Yeah, we do have a community. We do have the Mage Cave community on Joal. I'm actually gonna stream it a little bit. I've just been trying to figure out, I've been trying to nail down, like, I really like the Druid. I really like the Druid a lot. But I'm also trying to level up some options so that I have options. Trying to get some other tunes up, which I guess I could just stream me doing some leveling. And just yap. I don't know.
The shadows answer to me now.
But the bait's been so good this week, I haven't even wanted to stream anything else because the bait's just, dude. I mean, think about it. Think about this week. For those of you who've been here like every night. Bro, this week has had some epic bait. Like, we have been in some crazy bait all week long. And it has been fantastic. Judgment Pally as a Blood Elf is so free. It pumps out more damage. Wait, Judgment Pally. Judgment is the healer spec, isn't it?
This is the way. This is the way.
Because Ret is the DPS. Protection is... So Judgment would be the healer spec, right? Got a Protection Pally sitting there for years collecting dust. The Protection Pally does put out some pretty good damage, though, for being like a tank spec. Shammy is a fun healer. I have a Panda or Shaman that I need to level up so I can be a Panda and run around with General as a Panda. You need to heal level. Been working on leveling other stuff. Right, exactly.
Soon my shadows shall spread to
Serious
all of
bait.
the
Fry bait, bro. Fry bait is crazy. Wait. Um.
You dare fight against darkness itself? Foolish.
What are we changing around?
Do you truly think you can stand against my shadows?
There's Mad Cow putting in useless information. Okay. Easy peasy. All right, XPX and Mad Cow P1. All right, cool. All right, well, P2 settled. We'll be chilling down in P2. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking with oil now. Time walking XP bonus ends Tuesday. Tuesday? Tuesday. What day is today? It's Friday. Friday base. So we got some time. Having a blast, except when my nice run fell apart into your favor. Bro, this group has been, but like I said, we would have more people right now if we didn't have people getting persecuted for getting DC'd. I remember there was a time, it seems like that's grown more popular recently. Like I feel like at one point there was a time where people would DC and groups would give them so much time. And then nowadays it just feels like the last couple weeks people are like getting DC'd and crowns are just kicking immediately. Which is just nutty. That doesn't make any sense to me. This run has been going long enough. People have been kicked. I'm curious we'll eventually have some join this. We might. Oh, you know what? I head-butted right into that orb right there. That was my bad. Didn't even matter. Passive tree and massive bust either the paladin themselves or whatever they combine with rich vision. You can out DPS even a rogue in PvE. I don't feel like I see very many rogues out in the wild, truthfully. I'm sure they're probably out there. Maybe that's the whole point. Like they're all rogues and they're like invisible. I don't know. What's up, Belorda? Good morning. I started watching before I went to the grocery shopping and back, and it's still going. It is still going, but it's okay because, like I said, this is the stuff that we hunt for. We look for this. I feel like we're going on like 3 or 4 days straight of locating Moby bait. What's up, Seraphile? Welcome in. Tormenting people for being DC is absolutely expected. AD and EP are far superior. Ooh. You're not here. Now, so your dead weight mentality, everyone. It's so weird. It's almost like the tank thing. Me and Kel used to always joke around about how tanks are, you know, like nobody's gonna kick a tank, and then recently we've been watching tanks getting kicked, and it's so weird. We're like, oh my god, no one's safe. It's like whenever you watch a show and the main characters start getting killed off, and you're like, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. You know what happened? Is I think that I only gave, I don't know if I gave chair of, I don't think I did chair. I think I turned chair off too early. That's what it is. Sorry, we're throwing. Hold on, let me put chair back on, because I feel like Ned redeemed that chair and we didn't keep chair on for that whole pull, so we lost the luck of the chair. Oh, that's the tank dead. Did the tank get up and go back in? I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, fam. That was second jump right there. I think we're cooked. I'm just gonna build up some ulti. Oh, never mind.
Shadows for my army. Excellent.
This might be cooked. This might be cooked. Look, I'm not gonna lie. No hate to this other tank, but I think the tank dying in P1 every pull, that could be what's cooking us. If that tank lives through P1, I think we might have enough slappers in here. I don't know. I'm still doing 20% of the damage, but I think that 20% is spread amongst you, me, and probably... Oh God! Oh, God! Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh. Oh, he just got fucking booted. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh. Whew. That was brutal. That was actually brutal. That was brutal. Ugh. I can't really blame the crown for that kick. So I can't really blame that crown for that kick. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things like, look, I'm all about like putting up runs and helping people learn content and everything, but like, this is not my group. Ooh, how'd you kiss? How'd you want to kicking everybody out here, bro? For real? Oh, that was something. That was something. Ghost, which chair you want, man? You want bunny chair, bro? Which chair you want? You know what? After this week, I'm not streaming tomorrow night, like Saturday night. I think tonight. I think that's the night that I work on bait chair, because I need to get bait chair up and going.
the power of the sea slowed? It shall be your last mistake. The shadows answer to me now.
I gotta change my build real quick. This might be the turning point. It might be. Two tanks that I know can survive portals.
Gladrest has already fallen, and so too shall you.
As much as I want to see this. Oh, Ned, I hope you have a great day at work, man. Have a great day at work. Be safe, dude. Yeah, I feel like most of us are very invested in this run. I know I'm invested, dude. I would have if it wouldn't be such good like bait. If it wouldn't have been such like good bait, I probably would have bounced already. But just because of the crown. We're still in here? Yeah, we are. Danny, we are still in here. I'm just sitting here looking at Zamaja.
You dare fight against darkness itself? Fool.
We figured out if there's an add-on that tracks how long it. Yeah, it's Rev. I know what it's called. It's called Ratificator. Ratificator, and I've been hollered at to get it for months now, and I still haven't got it. Maybe I need to go ahead and just bite the bullet and get it. You want to know how long we've been in here? How long have we been in here?
My shadows.
Well, my food has 18 minutes left on it. And I want to say I put on new food whenever I came in here. So at least 2 hours, right? Two hours and 13 minutes. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. Because I think with the CP passives, I get like 2 hours and 30 minutes or something like that of food. All right, hold on. So Ghost didn't answer me, so I normally Ghost requests bunny chair, so we'll put on bunny chair. Oh shit! Oh god! Triple flail because I didn't do scholarship. Goofing. this orb. That person almost headbutted. Rocking and rolling in portals. Oh, actually, you know what I request? I'm very curious to see if we get any busts whenever we clear. Any first timers. I'm sure somebody's got the loot log on, right? I can't go back up for P1 because I'm P2. Oh, P1's fine. Oh, you almost got triple res, bro. Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't have. Oh, I didn't put my. Oh. Oh, we're good though. GG's. GG's, Ryan. Bro, I tried to heal and I couldn't heal, and I was like, wait, what's going on here? I forgot to change my build so I could put breach on. W res though.
I'll smash this amulet if that's what it takes.
The largest use to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this. You need to heal yourself to overcome those shadows. On your guard. Those tendrils look perilous. You need to heal yourself to overcome those shadows.
You know what? I should have dodge rolled, but I got super greedy there. Don't even worry about the res. Y'all got this. I got super greedy there.
Shadows will continue.
Our rest has already fallen, fools, and so have the Welkenars.
Demaja is defeated.
Damn!
but
2 hours and
My
18
companions.
minutes.
my friends, all gone. I won't allow their sacrifice to be in vain. I'll make sure the Welkenar traditions live on.
Yeah, dude, I swapped to my back bar to try to heal,
In Somerset, I swear
and I wasn't healing, and I was like, wait, what? But I forgot I traveled out so that I could get enough skill points to change my, or I traveled out to change my build so that I could get enough skill points to put on Breach. But then I forgot to put on Vigor again. That was unfortunate.
It was a hard. I still can't.
We did it, Ryan. We did it. We did it, Ryan. We did it. I guess nobody needed the gear. That's crazy. The timer was 2 hours and 18 minutes.
That was some good bait.
That was some good bait, bro. Ryan, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could use that anywhere. You chose to use it here. Yeah, Mitch, I appreciate you coming in, man. Bro, Mitch brought the cavalry in, man. That was something. But it was fun. Like I said, that's the kind of stuff that's the sort of like stinky bait that I actually really spend a lot of time hunting for. Isn't there a P1 tank? I dropped both Bone Totem and Ellie stuff on the crystals. Oh yeah, man, you did good. You did good. You did good. No worries at all. You did good, Ghost. You did good. But sometimes the bait can really get to you. You know what I mean? And like I said, anytime the homies are running with me and we're in some, I prefer people to just leave, honestly. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I just don't, I've had situations, I've talked about it in the past, right? I've had situations where, like y'all know that I hunt bait. Like that's the kind of stuff I look for. That's the stuff I really like. But then whenever I have people that are watching the stream join the run, but then get angry that it's bait, and then be like mean in the group and toxic in the group, I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense because you knew what I was in. Like, don't do that. I'd rather, if somebody starts getting flustered or whatever, I'd rather them just leave and just like cut ties with it, because I know bait can be, it can be frustrating. It really can. So it's definitely no worries whatsoever. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Ain't no harm in that. Ain't no harm in that at all. Mystical Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Only one new clear? Interesting. All's well that ends well. Super good bait. Bro, I'm telling you, we're on a roll for bait, bro. We are on a roll for bait, man. Andy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, you're just playing some Minecraft? Ooh. How was the Minecraft stream? What you get up to? I don't know much about Minecraft. I don't know much about Minecraft. I am guilty of, I never really played very much of it, so I don't know what. I did play a little bit with Bree whenever she got really big into it, but all I did was just like dig straight down or build like an underwater house. That was all or just blow shit up. That was what I did. Need some food? Yeah, get some food, man. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for sending people over. Welcome in, Raiders. Check it sometime. I did see a video. Apparently, Minecraft's come a long way over the last 20 years. How long has Minecraft been out? I saw some videos. It looks pretty clean now. Seems like the graphics are really nice. I'll have to check it out one of these days, maybe. Oh my god, there's a VSR! VSR! Ooh! I'm sure this won't be bait, right? I already recognize some of these names. It's bait. Do it. Oh god. Surely this won't be bait. Final last words. Wait, but there's no portal. Oh, but I'm getting pulled. I've got 6 minutes left on my food, so I should probably go ahead and eat, right? Adaventi's in here. Linguine's in here. We got Danny in here. Is this all covered? Yeah, I think they all, maybe they all migrated to this. They left the VCR and they were like, yeah, let's go do something way easier than that VCR. Let's go do a VCR let's go do something easier than that VCR. Yeah, I feel like I've raided with Requiem before. Nishesh, pretty sure I've raided with them before as well. Grand Heist, I've definitely raided with them before. I think I've raided with just about everybody in here. That's covered. That's covered. Oh yeah, we're good. We're covered now.
If you're done sulking like, some assistance would be welcome.
That's a weird strat. We could have just pulled the... You know what? But I'm not going to judge. I'm going to help them kill this. I'm going to go to ice side. I don't have claw on. That's a good swap. They wanted the other white mechanic trial. Yes. I got you, Adavente. Vargala, welcome in. Good morning. I haven't played ESO in years. Wondering if weaving is still a thing. The game was getting some reworks. As of right now, weaving is still definitely a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, y'all are fine. Yeah, I'm still weaving, like right now. You can subtly hear my weaves. You can subtly hear them. They're like little ding, ding, like, because I'm animation canceling. But you do still weave, even on like a low APM class, right? So like whenever I'm healing or tanking, my APM is still like normally anywhere from like 80 to 100. And then whenever I hop on this DPS, my APM drops way down to like 40. Because it's an Arcanist Beam build, you know, it's low APM, but I'm still weaving in there. So yeah, you're still weaving. As of right now. I guess I'm getting that torch bug. That pull was not bait, by the way. Round the outside, round the outside. Yeah, that was good placement. That pull was not bait. There's a VCR 3. Okay, I was wanting to see if that was the same KLH or whatever crown from last VCR, to see if they got ballsy and they were like, you know what, we did a +0. Let's do a +3. Imagine. I would definitely take some BDSR bait, but I also wouldn't be mad if this is just a chill cooldown lap run, because we just spent so much time in bait. We wiped 5 times before you got there. Oh snap! I wonder if the people that left were the issues then. Are tank and DPS really low still? Or tank DPS really low still? Like tank DPS. Like a hybrid tank DPS build? Having to remember having to have 2 builds. Oh, so I could do open world content with my tank. Yeah, I mean, realistically, so the way that you're wanting to build for like group content, if you're talking about tanking and group content, a lot of times the way that ESO is, you know, like in WoW, right? In WoW, your tanks are doing they're actually putting out a pretty good bit of damage. Well, it's not necessarily like that in ESO. You can have what they call parse tanks, where they do put out good damage, but most of the time, you're not going to want to run around in the open world with like what you would consider a tank build for group content. Like my tank build that I have, the tank build that I made, the tank build that I use in 4-man content and in trials, I would not run around in the open world with that because I just don't do really enough damage to quickly kill anything. I mean, it'll kill things eventually, but it's very slow and make things very time consuming. So yeah. But I mean, there are ways to up your mitigation if you're looking in just doing like a fun tanky DPS build. You can do like tankier DPS builds, give yourself a lot of mitigation and not sacrifice too much damage. You know what I mean? Like you might not hit as hard in group content, but out in the open world where less DPS for right now is good, or not good, but like is fine. Yeah, you can do just fine. But yeah, I do always recommend that if you're gonna spec just in a tank, I'd probably suggest like leveling through doing like dungeons and stuff like that. Because if you try to run around the open world with it, it just I mean, you can make it work. Like I said, you can make like a hybrid build, but it just wouldn't be very good for like a vet hard mode dungeon or a vet hard or a vet trial or something. Yeah, Pale Order. You got Ring of the Pale Order, which is a mythic that heals you if you're not in a group. It heals you for a percentage of the damage you do. They have CP that you can put on, like Reaving Blows and stuff like that heals you. You can increase your damage mitigation and healing. There's also different skill lines that you can run, different skills that you can run, armor, stuff like that. You can change to make yourself, if you're just looking for something to go in an open world and run around an open world and be like super survivable. It's just whenever it comes to ESO, there's so much of what content are you looking to play, right? Whenever you're talking about builds. So like if you're looking to play overworld, you can get away with a lot more than if you're looking to go do hard modes or trifectas, stuff like that. There's just there's no such thing as like just the best overall build, because different things are going to call for different, or different scenarios are going to call for different like builds and different different stuff. But I think that's some of the fun that goes into it. I loot greeted right there. I wanted it. I took the poison. If you go full tank for your open world content, can your companion be a good source of your DPS? I don't think that the companions are putting out too crazy of DPS, but I've never actually tested that. I don't think I've ever DPS'd out a companion. That would be... yeah, I don't know. Might be something interesting to test. I just don't know what a companion can put out, like what a DPS companion can put out. I wonder if they could put out enough to make up. I don't know. That's a good question. Even emotion? No, Magenta says no. Yeah, I've only ever made tanks. I did make a healer one time, but then the first thing that I fought, I was like, wait, I'm just holding this boss, and I'm having to get healed out of it. Why don't I just make a tank and then just completely negate the fact, like the need for a healer, and then that companion just hold it as a tank. I've always done tank companions. Companions are better support. They can help with damage, but I wouldn't say enough for that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, your boy is cooking. Unnecessary flail. Very nice. Very nice. Damage is only decent whenever maxed out. Oh, you see, now that's a good idea. I gotta wait for this blade cloak to fall off. That's a good idea. You can be a tank with some damage. So you can make like a tank hybrid build. Run them as a DPS to augment your damage, but definitely wouldn't rely on them as a main source of damage. That's a good idea. They don't put off enough DPS. If you fight with someone who does a lot of ground hit to stand on it. Oh yeah, like a lot of AoEs. The tank companions are pretty goated. I always enjoy taking a tank companion to IA. Now, I mean, I don't really... I mean, I've done Inkslayer with a companion one time. That was pretty fun. But for the most part, you're not going to really want to trust a companion. Wait, did I run the wrong way? Okay, this stuff is dead, so they must have went outside. Won't step out of grand AoEs, so they die often. A little bit more intelligence. Yeah, just a little bit more of intelligence would be nice. Although I feel like they are doing more now. I feel like... Because I feel like they're interrupting now. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about this. This could be misinformation. But I feel like they did give them a little bit of a boost, right? Because the first time that Zarethvar interrupted something, I was like, wait, what? Have they always been able to interrupt? Now, maybe they have. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. But it definitely threw me off the first time I saw it. Yeah. Keep them out of AoEs. Yeah. But you know, honestly, I don't think there's many I don't think that's one of the things. That's one of the things about pets and companions is that I don't know if any game has completely figured it out. Like Guild Wars 2, the pets are kind of wonky in Guild Wars 2. Even WoW, the pets are a little bit eh. So I mean, I think that's just a hard thing to get. But yeah, Sky's right. Yeah, you can call him back. I know it's always hilarious because there's a specific fight in IA where Zarethvar, my tank companion, will literally just run straight into the fire and die. Because what happens is Yolnahkrin flies, does the fire AoE, and then in the middle of the fire AoE spawns Atros. Well, those enemies come up, and Zarethvar, the IA or AI intelligence, whatever, says, "Oh, those are enemies. I need to go fight those." And then he just runs straight into the fire and dies. I don't know how you get away from that. Like, I don't know how you fix that necessarily. I do find it hilarious every single time, though. do you call off your pet? So Magenta, I don't know how to do it on mouse and keyboard, but I want to say on controller it is clicking both sticks. Final Fantasy 14 trust and duty supports are specifically divided. Oh! Yeah, actually, I really like Final Fantasy 14's like companion dungeons or whatever. I think they did a good job on those. WoW actually did a really good job too on their solo stuff. Hopefully ESO can knock this solo stuff out the park. Oh, that's a 2 crux beam. That's a 2 crux beam, fam. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Wait, hold on. Did we get a Don? Did we get a shout out from Mitch Robbs? Bro, that just crossed my mind. I'm sure we did, right? Thank you, Don. Sorry about that, Mitch, if we didn't. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, we try to get them. We try to get all our streamer homies. I might have just been lost in the sauce. I'm very spoiled. Dawn has spoiled me. That was some juicy bait though, so I might have been lost in the sauce on that juicy bait. I'll never ever recommend a player to do duty support on their first time in a dungeon. Friends with an absolute lazy creator who did the whole SQ through duty support trust. Well, I mean, yeah. So Ghost, those are always kind of. It's kind of like the difference between like normal dungeons and ESO versus like or normal trials, right? Like take normal VDSR versus vet VDSR, right? Or vet VDSR, NDSR versus vet VDSR. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't suggest somebody going and doing. I mean, it's not something. I think players can go and do all their duty the duty support or whatever with all the AI stuff, but they have to understand. Like technically, that's not the fault of the game. That's the fault of that whoever you're talking about. That's their fault for having done duty support and then jumping straight into a savage. Like that's like somebody going and doing DSR, like in DSR, and then being like, I'm going for swash. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Like that's their fault. That's not the game's fault. The Breaker, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. I think you have to have enough self-awareness that if you're going into this stuff, you have to understand that whenever you go into it by yourself, it's kind of like in WoW, right? So the WoW raid with Damascus or whatever, Dimensionist or whatever from the War Within or whatever it is right now. So I've done that on like normal or whatever we did it on with me and Ned. We went and did that. That shit was crazy. Like for me, trying to understand, it was like the first time ever being in there. So I was trying to understand the mechanics of what needs to happen. Me and Christine and Ned did all that. You know, we all did it. And it was, for me, it was very difficult. It was my first time ever in there. So I'm still trying to, I'm still trying to learn my class, still trying to learn my buttons and everything. And then I'm on top of that, I'm learning the mechanics of the trial or the raid. And then, I go in and do the story mode version of it. And it's just the easiest thing ever, which I completely expected. Oh, I need to put Claw back on. I'm still rocking Breath. It's P1. I think Grand Heist is on P1. P1 Chalice. P2. P3 should be running soon. Did P3 already run? Interesting. Okay, well, technically, it was P3 to if they're doing the. Who is dead? Look at this res. And of course the bear is gonna push me. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Dang. Dang, Cletus. Gotta send the spears down, man. Gotta send the spears. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I think right there what happened was is that people got confused. It was kind of weird that P3 didn't run for so long. There's P1, Crown. P1 Chalice. Technically that's P2. Is it going all the way to Anchor? No, Crossbone. Okay. P2's good. Oh, we could have, if we would have committed, we could have done it. We could have done it. That was P3. My man chilling over there with 500k, 400k health. What's up, Papa? Welcome in. Or welcome back. I feel like you were here earlier. What you doing? MMO Sky, welcome in. New to ESO, can I enjoy the PvE to its fullest without ESO Plus? So yes. You might just be limited by content, right? Depending on if you get like a collector's edition or whatever, like whatever content that whatever you purchase, whatever you get. But if you're talking about like just the essence of PvE, yeah, the only difference is you're gonna just have like you're gonna have to do a little bit more inventory management You're gonna have to have some better inventory management skills than the rest of us. Because of the crafting reagents. So there's plenty of people who enjoy the game that do not have ESO Plus. Like one of my buddies, because in this game you can do what they say, buying crowns, right? Which is where most of the time it's not against TOS. It's not necessarily supported. So if you got to be careful with it, right? You got to get like verified crown sellers, normally through like a guild or something. Because if you get scammed, ZOS isn't gonna like help you or whatever. But it's not against TOS because you're trading an in-game currency for another in-game currency. But like if someone wanted to buy some crowns from me or something, they send me over gold and then I just gift them whatever, out of the store that they wanted to buy. And I had a buddy one time who didn't want to pay for ESO Plus anymore. So what he did was he farmed gold and he farmed gold and he farmed gold, gave up his ESO Plus, literally bought every single DLC in the game only with gold, and had everything, every ounce of content at his fingertips. The only difference was that he just had to play a little bit better of a inventory management game, because there's a lot of like things that are going to go into your craft bag that you won't even see with ESO Plus. But without ESO Plus, you have to get rid of it. Good night, Magenta. Have a good weekend. Be safe. I've been playing without ESO Plus for years, but like Drew said, maybe I'd spend more time on inventory management. Yeah. You only have the base game and miss out on Dungeons and Trials, which have some of the best games. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to answer it too quick, because it is based on like the content that you own, right? Because ESO Plus gives you access to everything except for the newest stuff. So if you don't own that stuff, then you won't be able to actually access that. But if you're not talking about that aspect of having ESO Plus, if you're just talking about like as far as just enjoying the game, no, you can enjoy the game all day long without a sub. Alright, wish us luck. This is always the god pull right here. Oh my, I got jumped on by the swashbuckler at the same time that those lines went out. What's up, mama? Welcome in. Did he res? Bro! The swashbucklers have got my number. The swashbucklers have got my number. Look at that tiny little DPS running around. The swashbuckler got your number too. You can't stand there. Oh, damn! That healer lived all the way. That was at event. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. I got you, Grand Heist. I'm about to get clapped by this swashbuckler. Bro, two of them? You know what? I think I have a new enemy in life. It's the swashbuckler. I think I have just found a new enemy in life. Can't play without ESO Plus. Yeah, I'm really, really good at inventory management, so I could do it. My buckle has never been so swashed. Oh, AOD, it's good to see you. Today, Drew is not a professional gamer. He's a yes, professional gamer. 2 swashies, 2 airlines try to snipe you. That was diabolical, bro. I swear to God. I swear, dude, that was crazy. I think Adavente was just going to continue to res me too, just to watch me get jumped by swashbucklers over and over and over. I think Adavente only stayed alive right there just to res me so I could die to swashbucklers. Wait, are we bridging? Are we bridging, or are we doing one bridge? Run a line back over res is required. Oh no. Reses aren't free. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We're doing one bridge? Bro, Solera, I swear to God, bro, it's muscle memory. I'm trying to get better at not pre-buffing cloak. I'm trying to get better at not pre-buffing cloak until we get into combat. I'm really bad. I think, Subtleton, didn't I tell you? I think I said that was going to be my biggest issue with this build, was not pre-buffing cloak. And then I think Subtleton said, technically it's fine. You'll just have to cast it again. Yep. Yeah, I'm telling you, that was my owl. And I knew that was going to be my biggest, what do they call it in business? My biggest pain point. I knew that was going to be my biggest pain point for this build. But it's not, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It does cost me a little bit of stam though whenever I pre-buff it like that. So I am costing myself resources. Bro, we got Danny and Adavente healing. I'm definitely moving while Maelstrom's going on. I'm not sitting still. They're good enough healers. They can heal us while we're moving. Watch out for that blue wave. Ooh, I thought I was out of that, and then I realized at the last second I was not out of that. So I had to do a little rolly roll. Mia Rain, welcome in. I don't think it makes a big difference of what. Yeah, I really don't think it's that big of a difference either. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. It just cost me a little bit of stam. It's a price I'm just willing to pay to keep my my muscle memory. We got 7 seconds to make 9 million. Technically, we got a little bit more. We probably only have like 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. Yep. Friend is working on solo healing a swash prog. Solo healing a swash prog? Damn, your friend is cracked. Best cloak uptimes. Yeah, I'd definitely be, you know, I'd be forgetting. Actually, wait, hold on. I should put claw back on as a matter of the fact. So that somebody can holler at me about using claw. Ow. That's the first deluge I've gotten so far. How do you like the water? Our first bridge is coming up. Oh, it's yellow too. That's unlucky. Oh, we might be just triple. Well, if we all lock in, I think we can do it. "32 seconds. 23 million. We're gonna be kind of close, but I think we can do it. Oh, well, we can't do it if we have execute bombs. We can't do it if we have execute deluge bombs. Dum, 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 dum. What's up, Idol? Welcome in, man. Friday night drew you out stream. Yeah, dude, Idol. Actually, I've been rotating between Fridays and Saturdays, trying to find the best night for bait, and I think Fridays are right now sticking out to me. They're sticking out to me as the better bait night. Ripperoni right there, man. Ripperoni for sure. Solo healing swash is fun. DPS just need to be smart. Pray for good health targeting during BS. Oh my god. Ooh. We getting grand up? Okay, we are getting grand up. Do 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 do. Your stream reset? I don't think I missed a stream? I don't think so either. And I haven't done any surprise ones. I mean, the only ones... That's one of the big reasons why I keep on telling everybody about Friday. Like Fridays and Saturdays, like all throughout the week. I'm like, yeah, I'll be live, you know, Friday or Saturday in case somebody's got stream streak. Because I know it's not in my panels that I'm going to be live, but I don't want people to miss out on the streaks. I don't know, mama. No deluge bombs and execute, we win these. But it's very, very dependent on no deluge bombs and execute. Oh, we got a barrier now. We got 15 seconds. We got to push. Six seconds. Nice. Triple bridge skip, yay! Dun, dun, dun. Bay night for sure. I was here for the last stream. You might be able to appeal it, mama. Remember Solero was talking about how you can appeal the misses and stream streaks, whatever. Marzen stream and Twitch was like, watch the VOD to save your streak. Watch myself chatting in the stream VOD? That's crazy too. Were you only on... I wonder if it had something to do with mobile. Were you only in there on mobile maybe? That's weird. You know Twitch, man. You know Twitch be acting up sometimes. No, you were on desktop? Okay. Weird. That is really weird. You can recover one missed stream, but if you miss 2 in a row, you can't recover. Ah, thank you, Slayer. Thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I don't think that could have anything to do with it. I mean, maybe. You think Twitch is over here watching like IPs though? Of y'all being in the same house? I don't know though. Wait, did anybody out of here need gear? I doubt it. Oh wow, I got a request for it immediately. The bow. How was the bait? I was lied to. This was not bait, but I'm not mad about it. It was a fun, this was a fun like cooldown lap from that VCR. That VCR was crazy though, Rib. That VCR was crazy. That was thank you for group. That was nutty, babe, bro. Pest out a missed hit, bro, Rib. That was some bait. That was some real stinky Gordon Ramsay created bait. I loved it. It was bait before we got there. It was I mean, that was, like I said, Danny, I'm not mad about that not being bait. That was a fun run. That was a fun, I needed a good VDSR like that. That was good. That was a good time. Advente had you in the backpack. Oh, Advente. Idol, you can appreciate the fact that I've wait, why do I oh probably because I was in that you can appreciate the fact, Idol, I've been working on getting all of these old surveys done. I've been doing 2 or 3 of them a night since the beginning of the new year. I've been staying true to it. I don't think I've missed a single night. We're already done with all of the alchemy. Now we're actually getting very close to being done with all the blacksmith. Look, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more blacksmith ones. And then we'll be moving into the cloth. How goes the Expanse? Mom, I have not watched nothing. I have not watched anything. I haven't had time lately. Cuz I've been doing like daytime streams during like on different times on Kick, on TikTok. I've been streaming like during the day. Working on YouTube videos. I mean, I have not watched a single thing. I haven't watched a single show, movie, TV show. The glyphic privileges got removed on that last deluge bomb. Oh, I saw that was your glyphic that you were throwing down? Considered forming up a VDSR run whenever I saw the VCR 0. You will get it, my friend. You will get it. Who are you and what have you done with Drew? Bro, I've been, dude, I'm telling you, but I ever since they released those new surveys, I'm looking at all these and I'm like, bro, look at all this space. Look at all this space. This is all inventory slots. This is all inventory slots. And if I don't go do these, then they will literally sit there forever because I'm not going to trash them. I can't junk them. And then we have these new, the stackable ones, and they can sit just so crisp and clean in their little stacks and not bother no one. I love it. So, I said that I initially said that I was going to do 1 per night. I said I'm going to do 1 per night, like 1 inventory. So like if I've got 4 of these, right, then I would do that, all 4 of those to get that inventory clear. But I've been doing, I haven't done the 1 per. I've been doing like 2 to, shit, one night I did like 4 or 5. It's been pretty productive, and I've got lots of mats now. Lots and lots of mats. Actually, I need to pull these. So we'll do this. I guess I should probably just pull the rest of these, huh?
I don't know.
Unless Amy's still around. No, Amy is. It's 4 in the morning. Amy is long gone. Snoozing. Snoozing. Put a large text in his DMs to lurk Guild Wars 2 stream for drops. Is but yeah, I pulled one up. But yeah, we're gonna get that done today, Solero, today. Look at all them mats, bro. I'm telling you. Just in time to do Ritz on 7 tunes. Oh, that's right. The reset did just happen. Bro, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night and get out of here before the 416 happens. The 416 didn't hit us last night. Thank God, because I didn't even realize it was like 5:30, and I was like, I think I looked over to see what time it was just to make sure to see to see if I missed the 416 or to see if the 416 was coming up close. And I saw it was like 5:20, and I was like, oh my God, it's already past 5. Let's get this shout out for Idol. My friend. What I'm hearing is blah 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 blah. Dog ate my homework. I've been trying to be productive. I've been trying to be good content creator and do things. You know what I mean? Which, as a matter of fact, y'all, I will not be live tonight, but there's no guarantee I won't. I do need to do another stream on TikTok, so I might do that today, or I don't know. I do update. If you like updates on stuff, I update the Discord with what I'm doing, right? So if I'm going live on TikTok, I'll put it in the Discord. If we're gonna go do a kick stream, I put it in the Discord. I try to update as much as I can in the Discord. So if you're not in that and that's something you're interested in, there's a link to join that. I haven't seen Olo in a long time, though. That's the only thing. Bless you, Solero. Yes, there's the kick right there. The socials, the link tree is going to have all my stuff on it. And our sponsor for the stream, Rogue, which I actually got to make. I got to put another order in. Because I need some more of that. Of that energy. Because that's some good energy stuff, man. And we got the YouTube. Oh man, we've been doing big things. We're multi-streaming every night on the YouTube. And I'm trying to grow that, trying to get monetized over there. So like right now we're streaming 5 nights a week on 3 platforms: Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And I'm gonna do better about putting YouTube videos out for y'all. I know I really got sloppy on putting them videos out. But you know, Twitch is my main thing, man. Streaming, being here live in the moment, right now, right here. But although editing videos and making videos is very fun. It is very fun. That is a very fun process. Target drop the curated room form circle? Interesting. Adavente with a 6-month tier 1 sub? 6 months. Hey, yo. Let's go, Adavente. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Much love. Goodness gracious. Again, I won't be live tonight. Not on Twitch. At least not on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, but I will probably do like a WoW. I might go goof off on some WoW on TikTok. I need to put another stream in because I'm trying to get my stream key, and my agencies requires a certain amount of hours and whatnot. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, we might go over there, do something over there tonight. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we will be back live Sunday night. Sunday night for Sunday Night Bait. The great bait Sunday night. And thank you again. Thank you so much, Adavente, again. I appreciate you. appreciate you. And thank you all so much for all the new follows, the new subs, the resubs, the bits. Y'all are amazing. Actual goats. Bah. I'm gonna be greedy and I'm gonna raid y'all over to Guild Wars 2 because I need drops and I'm gonna give y'all all drops. I'm not gonna give you the drops, but we're gonna raid you over to somewhere. If you with Guild Wars 2 at all, there's some good drops going on right now, so we're gonna raid over to Guild Wars 2 to get these juicy drops over there, mainly so that I don't forget, so that it'll be on this monitor. And then for anybody else who, hell, it'll be in your gift inventory, and for any of those lurkers, it'll be in their gift inventory whenever they wake up. Yeah, yeah, Rev, you already know I'm finna go eat. You already know I'm finna go eat. Gonna try next bait. Wait, what? Olo Pilly Blind Monster? I've really been like, I've been using the blind for a while, and the only time I was ever taking it off was in VLC, but I just stopped taking the wisp form during the cabin fight. If you don't take that wisp form, the blind does not get all crazy, like, because if you take the wisp form and you keep blind on, all you're gonna hear is for the rest of the trial of that blind, like the blind sound, like the crashing waves or whatever. You're just gonna keep on hearing that over and over and over. But now I just don't take that. I just don't take the wisp form. You don't hear it anymore. It's great. It's actually great. Oh, do me a favor too, if you're new to the stream, new to the channel, bro, the YouTube, I just put out a new healer infomercial. Go check it out, man. Go check it out. I put out a tank infomercial about, what was that, about a year ago? We made this we made the sequel for it. Aveless, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. All right. Let me put this screen on, or else I'm gonna keep on yapping. Love y'all. Y'all have an amazing weekend. Be safe. I say weekend. I'll see y'all on Sunday night, and I'll probably see some of y'all tomorrow. But y'all have an amazing weekend. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Be safe. Thank you again for everything. I'm truly blessed. And y'all have an amazing night.